Hey. Hey, howdy. Hey. Here we are. I should actually probably... There we are. That's better. There we are. How are we doing, everyone? How's everything sounding? Everything good? I should actually cut the music a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Dim it down. Howdy. Before I start, I would like to thank Scarecrow Kitsune for dropping a follow. Thank you. Welcome to the cabaret. But yeah, nah. So, we got more Disco Elysium tonight. Starting a little later than usual, but eh. There was weather issues. That's all I have to say. I'm a little on edge today too. Just mentally brain fog since I woke up. Because it was one of those days where it's like, hey, you get all that sleep, you get that 8 hours a day that everyone recommends of you. Exhausted and you can't wake up. You keep blinking. You keep blinking out. And it's like, god damn, you know? Either way, let's start up the game. So that I at least have something to riff on. Or not even riff, that would be not what I'm doing. Something to commentate on. Howdy sis, what's good? What's good? Whoop. I should just hit continue. There we are. Okay. So. Hold on. Where is the check? There. There we go. Just vibing, waiting for work to end. It won't anytime soon. Oh no. I'm sorry. Well, I hope that at the very least, this'll tide you over a little bit. God, this game is weirdly comfy to come back to. Wait, Kim, you said you were gonna leave.
Yes?
Okay. Sure. Let's,
Can I help you?
About my bill.
20 real?
I have this giant novelty check.
You must be kidding, right?
I do.
Yeah, good one, officer. Real funny. But this establishment only takes cash. Now, do you have that cash?
Lovely.
Mr. Novelty check, man.
Friet, near the gates. They'll exchange it.
Will they?
Then why are you
Okay.
wasting...
I've been told, actually, that there's... Who are you?
Shit.
Your ruffled face reflects in the man's sunglasses.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
Last couple days have been rough.
Oh, don't be so modest. We're looking
Oh?
at several months worth of damage here.
Oh?
Kind of a miracle you're still up and at it, to be honest.
Yeah, I
Come on,
suppose.
Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
Yeah, a
It's
little
not just
bit.
this
What the
week.
hell?
What you want?
What do
There's
you
something
want?
about this guy that matches with a face in your
What do
head.
you want?
A similar but different face. The suit, the sunglasses, the haircut. He's famous.
There's
That's how you
something.
know his face.
There's something strange about this guy. I figure it out.
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Tell me the truth. You know me from
I
somewhere?
definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
From where? From another life?
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
41st?
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible.
Yes.
Now we're really getting somewhere.
Gives you a long, meaningful look and adds...
Somewhere good.
Let's talk more about... you know what, Kim? Who is this guy? Who's this Joker?
I'm not getting involved in this.
It's not my style,
Oh.
he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and
Well.
the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just
Oh.
doesn't recognize them.
2 seconds, actually. I need to adjust where I'm sitting. Because it's starting to look kind of weird when I, like, look normally. Or I can do that, and then do that. There we are. That should be fine. You famous or something?
Not as famous as you, superstar.
Says with the slice of irony. I knew it, Kim. I knew I was a superstar.
I fear you're misinterpreting this situation.
Talk to me, superstar. What do you want?
Let's talk more about this hypothetical Station 41 you mentioned. Oh? What would our relationship be in this alternate universe?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Kim's cooler than you.
I'm sure he's fucking flattered. But Kim is not part of the thought experiment.
Well,
This
too
one,
bad. He's cooler
we
than
are
you.
partners.
The lieutenant is silent.
Like, partners in crime, or...?
No, because in this thought experiment, we are police officers. In a police station.
Oh.
We don't do crimes. We're not crime bros.
Come on, stop it.
Do you have a crime to solve? He keeps having, like, lines where he's not saying anything. That's weird. Oh, no, no, no. You see, I enjoy watching the other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing your work.
This isn't helping.
Who else is in our imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but police officers. Yes, sir.
Uh-huh.
Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms.
Sure.
Nothing spectacularly extravagant like
That's
you,
a thought experiment and a half.
The far-out son of Lung.
Who's the far-out son of Lung? Oh, it's you, you eccentric genius. He winks at you sarcastically. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you. Want to tell me some more about him, or her?
Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
He's trying
Okay.
to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by this sunglassed man.
Oh,
Okay.
thank
yes,
you, Kim.
get the joke. Leave it at that.
Can't imagine it anymore.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
His gray eyes suddenly flash above the glass frames. They feel sad.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
Got some questions for you. I'm a cop.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like Gillam?
No. You will not start blabbering about that asshole.
He didn't answer your question.
Now will you answer some questions for me?
No,
Why not?
because it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
If you don't want to answer my questions, then maybe you should hear me say things. Actually, I don't want to hear you say
Come on,
things.
Jean.
Okay, say things.
He
I
drops
want
a
to hear
lighter
you
tone.
say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things.
He wants me to say things.
Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start
Yep.
popping up in your head.
Okay, I'm doing this investigation. It turns out he was shot and hanged.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting?
Hey, why am I telling you this?
I don't know. Why are you?
He gives you an odd look.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Okay, then, see you
Watch
around.
out for yourself, loser.
That voice, so very familiar. Did you hear it when calling to your station and reporting your badge missing?
Wait, your voice. I recognize it.
Oh, really? I wonder where.
Lost my badge recently. Called in to report missing, and you were there.
That's the where you remember me from?
Uh-huh. I have a bit of memory trouble.
You don't say. Goodbye then. The voice thing was a coincidence. Run along, asshole.
Oh, you're just unpleasant.
The man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
It was kind of weird, yeah.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on.
Right.
You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I should just ask him for from the same
Yes,
station.
Just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
Right.
Again?
Alright, might as well.
I can't believe this shit.
Look, I have to ask. Are we from the same police station?
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Okay.
Okay.
Jean, he said okay.
I said
Give it
okay.
a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter,
Oh.
male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
Okay then. See you around. I mean, that's obviously not true, but noted. Also, today I think we have the, shit, yeah. We got the fucking bridge thing to open. When does that start? When does that start? Hold on. Waterlock on Wednesday. Just, it says morning. Okay. Okay. Whoop. The yellow rose is in the window. Those aren't the flowers that were left for Klaasje.
Welcome to Frit.
What do we got?
Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
She returns to her magazine.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What's that magazine?
You mean this?
I do, yes.
This is Pop Stars.
Uh-huh.
It's got, like, famous people in it.
Huh.
It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
I approve of this. Very futuristic.
She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods. Her shoulders tense. She shuffles back only slightly.
Oh?
Bewilderment and repulsion root her in place. The
Okay.
lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half smile.
But I meant it. Quite progressive. I have some questions for you.
Okay.
I
I'm
need
not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
I need to exchange this novelty check.
Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir.
Uh-huh. She rolls up the giant novelty check. Looks like she's seen it before and slips it under the
Anything
counter.
else I can do for you?
No, not particularly. Okay, how many skill points do I actually have to play with? Is there anywhere that actually tells me? Hold on. I suppose not. That means I could probably just internalize something. What? Hold on. Hold on. What is White Morning? Precarious world. Seems like the point of this game is victory. Oh. Okay, that's the free market fundamentalist one. Wait, no, this one is. And it's just a -2 to empathy. Well, fuck it. We'll hit it. We'll hit it. Also, do we have any of these to...
The tear machine step. Your
insert the
bottles
bottles.
plunk into the
Hey!
machine, and the money appears.
There we go. Alright, we're richer now. That's all that matters. Okay. So where do we go from here? Because, like, aside from this event... Whoop.
A rusting control panel with loose wires
Yes.
dangling.
Hit it! You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk. Then...
The water lock starts moving.
Good, good. Good! We got it. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now. I don't want us to get sidetracked, but with everything
Well, I
that's
won't
going
get
on.
sidetracked. What is there to get
Focus on
sidetracked?
one thing. Achieve it, then the next. He thinks.
That's the task chain.
chain.
Okay. Good. Noted. Oh, this feels great to actually get to walk on now. Radio relay hums with electricity. Money gained? Hell yeah. Woo! What's over here? I know, contain my wanderlust, but like, magnesium. Traffic beyond the gate, more abandoned motor lorries. Sign says no entry. Someone scribbled an inverted star on it. Jamrock Biker Cop Sunnies. Okay. Okay. See, we're getting somewhere. Actually, how do they look on us? Probably not as cool as the... Actually, no, plenty cool. I mean, someone's broken down the fence and the barbed wire. Noted. Okay. The swing is missing. No one's been here for a long time. The wind corralled by the 4-story buildings around the yard. Or is corralled. Take as much money as we can. Glory, says the graffito, to the ghosts of us. Plastic tear. Ooh, good, good. That's money later. Someone has left their music collection beneath the tarpon. Yes.
Rust
Whoop.
peels off the bent iron posts of the swing.
Oh?
The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you.
Okay.
There's desolation everywhere.
What happened here?
In this yard?
Uh-huh. The tent looks at the small building. A flock of gray swallows takes off in the
He's
distance.
assessing the situation. How long ago was it abandoned?
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscure. For cheap.
Hey.
It didn't work out.
Uh-huh.
They abandoned it about a decade ago.
So what's a block obscure?
A black bloc. A part
Okay.
of the city left unrenovated after the war.
Huh.
Or one that has fallen to gang violence. Or has become inhospitable in some other way.
So this part of the coast is a block obscure.
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage,
Right,
broken power
right.
lines, crime,
Uh-huh.
drums.
Yep.
Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
At least someone left some old music behind.
Yes, and you picked it up as part of the Jamrock Shuffle.
Gives you a weary smile.
It's not meant as nagging. Just an
Well, thank
observation.
you, Kim.
We should move.
Thank you.
I don't think we will solve the murder with forays into the urban hinterland, at least in this phase of the investigation.
Okay. That's fascinating. Interact. What do we have here?
The portal reel is just what you needed.
Uh-huh.
The reel's attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
Not now. Although that would contribute to our... Actually, what do we have today? Like, yeah, find the murder weapon. Open the apartment door forever. Oh, yeah, I guess I should. Guess I should. Oh! Yeah, we can talk to... Renee. Breaker box with a radio pylon is above you. Maybe something useful inside? Ahead, decades of old concrete defenses. Children play on them now. Huh. Creaking ahead. A broken angle grinding. Okay. Well, what's in here? Just a banged up fuel can. Noted. Might actually be useful.
A banged up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the
Okay.
cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible.
Okay.
It must be cold and lonely down there.
The icy
in the
water.
icy water. The seawater has already started to corrode the metalworks.
Oh.
Remember the tire tracks in Martinez?
Yes.
This is where they were leading.
So this is where all the tracks are leading
It
to.
appears to be so.
Let's investigate.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sinking feeling.
Oh.
Stomach acid
Oh.
comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water. Why
Okay.
the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
Run my hand over the cold
The
metal.
motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists.
Huh.
A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles. But this
Yeah, you
one's
got me
true
there.
Even in places the salt water hasn't touched it.
What's the make of this, MC? Can I see a
The
logo?
logo is too deep in murky water.
Damn it.
You can't make it out. But you do see a monkfish float by.
How long's it been here?
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
The estimate is correct.
Okay.
The incident probably occurred on Sunday evening.
Well. Looks like Jacob Er's journey came to an abrupt end
Your
here.
mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Enough gloating. This is serious.
Yes,
Yep.
quite.
What should we do?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
How long until we have to wait for a low tide to come in?
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
Sit on the swing and wait for the tide to recede. Wasn't there no... Oh,
As
that's
you sit down in
that
the old,
swing.
rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. The hinges creak under
Oh?
your weight, dangerously so. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in
Yeah.
the sky,
All right.
echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor
Okay.
carriage in the sea.
Whistle a tune.
The tune on your lips forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness.
Okay.
The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitched
Oh?
and slightly more melodic trill. Two birds on a wire,
Oh.
whistling by the seaside, looking at the water and the sunken car. The wind blows.
Oh, shit.
In the distance,
Okay.
behind the church, some vagrants are having an argument over a bag of tear they found in the reeds. Further away, a flock of seagulls lands. The clouds pass
Okay.
in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece.
Okay.
30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
So is your dad also, you know?
I'm pretty sure I told you already, didn't I? My dad and mom are both half Serlite.
Oh. Right.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Huh. Do you think I'll ever find my gun?
God, I hope so.
I've been thinking, if I put enough time into eating right and exercising, I'd turn myself into a living weapon. Then I wouldn't even need my gun.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Can you make out the marquee now?
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't.
Oh.
It's a Capri, Model 40.
His eyes turned
Yes.
to you.
Why haven't you?
Why
It is
haven't
a
I?
simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control
Right.
people. You know, those
People like
kind of
us. Is that a number on the side?
people. Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
I hate guessing. District something? Precinct? Something municipal?
A precinct. Yes. A police precinct.
Oh no.
Precinct 41. Your precinct.
A
Oh,
massive
no.
pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. You feel like
Oh,
you're
no.
about to faint and fall off the swing. Your hands get
Oh
clammy,
shit.
and the air tastes sour to breathe. No. Just no. Say no to this, Harry.
No, no.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
Oh my god, it's mine? I drove my car into the sea?
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle right here.
The badge, the gun, and now this?
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a fourth thing you've lost.
A fourth thing?
More precious than the gun, the badge,
Oh
and the
no.
motor carriage combined. Lost forever into the deepest of seas.
I can still fix it.
That is very unlikely.
Shit.
All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering. and
Shit,
brake
shit,
systems
shit,
as well.
shit, shit.
You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle.
Fuck.
It'll be cheaper to buy a new one. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real.
Right.
But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new
Yeah,
machine than try to refurbish this.
Can't even pay a hostel bill. I don't have that kind of money.
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget.
Yeah.
I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
You're not gonna take me back after this, are they?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is
I mean,
even
you
more
got
costly.
me on that. I mean, things are going so well. We were just whistling merrily.
You can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn.
Thanks, Kim. Kim knows exactly what to say. Maybe I was in pursuit of someone?
Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
How do we get it out?
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
Shit.
It's sunken too deep. There is no access ramp to the coast.
So it's just gonna be there like that?
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years.
Damn.
Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this
Shit.
machine is a write-off.
Okay. I want it to be Jacob, or not me.
Well, it isn't. It's you. I'm very sorry.
Well, at least I can see what's in there now.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
Okay. And...
Indirect
Boom.
modes of taxation.
Okay,
Turns
what do we
out
got?
those Financial Oversight Committee gangsters stuffed millions of hard-earned dividends away in the last place anyone thought to look.
Okay.
The hearts and minds of everyday Riversholians.
Yes.
You need to spread that deregulation gospel to the people. Tell them about that foreign fair tax. Preach that 98% gross burden.
Yeah.
Preach it, preacher man. Set the brothers free.
Set the
Taxes
brothers
are
free.
racist.
Yeah. I want to be an active contradiction. Next, we'll go into straight up communism. It's the only way.
The bullet
Okay.
is still safely
Shit.
sealed away.
We need
in
hand-eye.
a plastic.
Which would be an interfacing role, yes? Interfacing. But it says it's a hand-eye coordination. Huh. Well, at least we got the water lock and took care of the car. I mean, not took care of the car, but... you know. Let's just see what we can get. Well, there's my badge. There's my jacket. Holy shit. To both. Esprit de Corps and Visual Calculus. That's actually kind of how I'm already playing anyways. Okay. We've got a really nice clothing selection. Footprints in the snow. They lead away from the accident. Oh, now that we've got... underside of the boat has recently been tarred. Oop. Boat tucked away underneath the tarpin cover. I'm gonna assume that tarp is a shortening of tarpin, because I've only ever heard it called a tarp. Oh. Cold breeze is enough to make the wall planks creak. Whoop, there we are. A bow tie? +2 to drama. See a dark red chair in the dim light of the room. Well, I would say that's a bust, but it really isn't. I have to think. Whoop. What do we have in here? Another plastic bottle. Through the broken glass, dusty shelves and a forgotten chair. Sounds of life to the north. A washboard scrubs filth from fabric. Cinder blocks charred. A makeshift fire pit with magazines for lighting.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
I mean, we've solved a lot of it. Whoop. In fact, I'd say we're about 60% of the way through the actual... Ooh. Kingdom of Conscience? These are cool pants, too.
These are some
Yeah.
wonderfully regular pants.
Yeah.
Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense.
I like regular,
You'll
normal
right in at
things.
some pleasant dinner party. I know you do. These inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this. That's for sure. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal. Even
The
if you
world's
don't want
most laughable centrist. They're just pants. They're just pants. Give me a break. White curtains have been drawn shut. Not looking in. Or no looking in. Quick travel? Wedding stone, well worn and covered in rust. Construction material. Whoever planned to build this house left in a hurry. Fucking magnesium? Oh, we are drowning in fucking income. This is great. Street signs legible below the graffito. Hard to see the details. The colors, all warm and welcoming, are cozy though. A flower through where nothing really grows. Maybe in spring. God, this game is weirdly comfy for me. Ooh? What? What? Industrial coal pellets burn with an orange glow.
Hello, mister.
Hello? Young girl, barely 4 or 5 years old, sits on the sofa. She looks at you with frank curiosity.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
I heard there was a girl here at Armored Gloves. Is that you?
Oh, I had gloves.
Yes.
Very big ones.
Okay, then we're talking about
Too.
the exact same ones.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and
Uh-huh.
seek in an empty house where no one lives. I think
Empty
someone
house
hid
where no
them
one
there.
lives, yeah?
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
And where are the gloves now?
I hid them.
Mm-hmm.
The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
She lifts her stuffed toy up and looks into its remaining eye, as though searching for confirmation.
We are going to need those gloves. It's for
Yes,
important police
it is.
business.
It is.
Oh.
She doesn't seem to understand, but the lieutenant's tone has conveyed her to the important part.
They're in my sandcastle. Behind our
Uh-huh.
house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good.
What's this?
It's a grouse.
She yelps, smiling broadly.
You might be able to get on Garth's good side if you replace the broken scooter you almost certainly broke.
Can I have it? I know someone who really likes stuffed birds.
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway.
Oh,
It looks angry.
where are your parents?
My mom's outside. And I don't really know about my dad.
She gives you a bright smile, like that's a good thing. What's that thing you're holding?
It's Lammy. He's
Oh.
my friend. So,
She holds the
Hi.
fuzzy beast up to demonstrate.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
He looks soft.
yes. Very soft.
Press your cheek against Lammy.
Isn't he soft?
So soft he recovered my broken heart. Goodbye.
Bye.
What a good kid. Yeah, we just stole a bird. We just stole. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that outcome. Theft is okay when it's on official police business. Ooh. More shit. You can't see into the house from this angle. Inside, you hear the cozy sound of home or some kind of heater sputtering. What is this? It's locked tight. That's... Oh, my Jamrock Shuffle's telling me deep in my bones, I should investigate. What are these things doing in the fish?
Hi, officer.
Oh, you're pretty. Woman in the raincoat stands on the quay. Considering an overturned boat, a sword in a scabbard hangs from her hip.
Anything I can help you with?
That depends. Where are we exactly?
A fishing village on the seashore.
Mhm.
This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium.
Elysium?
The
Why?
sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
I've got questions. First is, what's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker.
Okay.
I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Oh,
Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
yeah. Nice sword.
Unfortunately,
What's the story?
factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story.
Oh?
It's to intimidate folks mostly.
It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Why do you need intimidation tactics?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect.
That's
just
fair.
the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men.
Yup.
And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
They do. Why don't women arm themselves if it's so effective?
What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for
I understand that.
That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
Behold! Do you like it?
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin.
Thank you!
Like a shield.
The traces of her laughter are still there,
Oh,
in her eyes, fading fast.
can I borrow that sword?
No, I'm afraid
That's fair.
not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check. It would put me in an early grave.
I just want my options
She
open.
refuses, but your
You are
word
the
is
law.
the law.
You are the law. No, not in this situation. I don't actually need the sword. I just want my options open. So are all the men now.
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
And where's your husband now?
Gone.
Gone? Gone where?
To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago.
Yeah, just, is the perfect response in
He
my
didn't
opinion.
respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. A bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and
Okay.
I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
Time is the best cure for sorrow, isn't it?
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy.
Right?
I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
She glances at the village where 2 little kids are playing with what look like rocks.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
She needs to go for a drink with Kim's presence makes it awkward. Don't know a good spot yet. That your boat?
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Sunny days.
Aye. Sunny days. You got a problem with that?
No, man. We have no quarrel.
No quarrel with
sunny
sunny days.
Good. It would have been bad news had it turned out it wasn't a sunny day. Bad news for the skiff, bad news for the nets, bad
Yep.
news for the kids.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at the slushy snow melt on the yellow belly of the boat.
When do you think the boat will be ready?
In time, when the sea turns and the winds settle, she will be ready.
Waves wash the sand.
Huh.
The skiff moves across the mirror-smooth sea, far away from here. A lone passenger, a fast sloop in the distance. White sails.
Got me.
My
Got me there.
prediction, it will be at least 2 days.
Looking for someone. Maybe you can help?
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
Missing cryptozoologist.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People who look for animals who are hard to find.
Aha! Like snowmen.
Snowmen? Ain't heard about those.
2 old guys have been wandering around here. Nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Wait, the like?
Right. Not only snowmen, also green
Green
men,
men, monkey men, burning rhinos.
You get the picture.
Revachol has a more diverse fauna than I thought it did.
Oh, you're getting it. And it is gorgeous.
Where'd they go?
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
That's it. I'm not looking for anyone else at the moment.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
What do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly.
Huh.
Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now, I'm tarring a little skiff.
That enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Interesting. What have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass.
Ah,
Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea
that's
creatures.
fascinating.
A mine washed ashore once.
A mine?
Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
Uh-huh.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing.
What?
It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
A mine? The RCM could use a mine. Where is it?
Well, the RCM has to wait for another one because some army folks came by, took it in the middle of the bay and blew it up.
Huh.
The blast was surprisingly timid for such a huge spiky thing.
Spiky. Must have been a naval contact mine.
Be seeing ya. Okay, what do we got in here? Ooh. Boat is floating freely in the water, unmoored. The planks creak beneath your weight. God, this game is pretty. Ooh, cavalry boots. Cavalry, not cavalry. Useful. Oh shit, wrong button. I meant to press escape. Okay, what do we got? Ladder leads to a school of fish swimming in the kelp. God, I'm really glad we finally get to explore the fishing village. Like... Okay. So these kids seem to be my next lead.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
You must be Lillian's twins.
This one doesn't say anything.
Oh.
Kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
She explains the other one, tongue still lolling out his mouth. I already said that.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly.
Oh?
His head is too large for his shoulders. The other one laughs as well.
Is little Lily your sister?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Children are stupid. You guys look identical.
The stone kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden.
Huh?
As if that's something.
Oh yeah,
to be
they are
scared
like
of.
4.
The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said that.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother
Huh.
throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt.
Huh.
The rock kicker was just being shy, but now he's enthusiastic again.
You're
Okay.
bad with kids.
The lieutenant remarks with evident glee. What are you, Kid Master General?
Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not getting anything here.
Bye, kids. Take care. Oh, that interaction was worth just the one line. We already knew he was in juvenile policing because he looked so young.
Welcome to the fishing village.
Oh.
Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Lean forward.
Oh, welcome, police officer.
What?
We don't cause any trouble around here.
Any
We
trouble?
don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Not on purpose,
Trouble?
anyways. Well,
Say the second thing, Bratan. Shows you got style.
we're cops. We're hellraisers. Click, click, bang, bang. What he said. We're cops. We don't cause trouble. We take care of trouble.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12
12
years
months?
ago.
12 years.
You also came to take
Huh.
care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
If I'm considered an ill omen, why ain't anyone told me that?
Maybe they are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing.
That's fair. That's
and
fair.
Maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built.
I like this fishing
I'm sorry
village.
There's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are
Searching
long gone.
Treasure.
Searching for treasure. So are others.
Uh-huh.
Look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Anywhere we could stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shop.
Soapy Thumb points to the building behind her. How much?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
Wait, hold on. You're just giving it to me?
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there.
Okay. I'll take it.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Key appears from under her apron. She hands it to you.
If you are not in the hostel in the morning, I know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room. Should he?
Is it?
This
Should he?
environment encourages one thing, and one thing only. Drinking.
Finally, you have those Legos of Martinez off your back, Bratan.
Oh.
This looks like a great place to bring chicks.
What's further down the coast?
Not much. There's
Okay.
the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Mm-hmm. Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around.
Okay.
Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
I believe that.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
She's
Go
not
on.
telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Got a feeling you're leaving stuff out. What else is going on?
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea. It started a few days ago, and now it's blasting, even through the night.
Even through the nights.
And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church. I don't like that.
What else is down coast?
Before you get to the church,
Okay.
there's some ruins, an apartment complex,
Ooh.
or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
Anything else of note?
Of note, the old fish market up on
Okay.
the boardwalk, but it's closed.
There's gotta be more along the coast.
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans?
I mean,
If
that's
you
the
want
market,
a
baby.
Development opportunity. You can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End.
I'll think about it.
Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending
We
goods and
think.
ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible. And now you know everything there is to know
Thank
about
you.
this coast.
Okay, goodbye. I'm off. Okay, so now we have an actual, like, key to the new place to, I don't want to say live, but lodge while we're in Martinez. And they aren't going to ask me for money every day. Which means I can blast it on silly things. But first, I want to make it up to Gart. Gart's a good man. He's a little high-strung, but he's a good man. I'm also kind of curious about asking about things in net worth, especially those shoes.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Wait, I'll leave it to you for now.
The speakers
Hold on.
below are banged
Hold
up
on.
and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here. You should go over and ask him about paying for those sneakers with your net worth.
We'll need those phone sneakers. Nah. So,
Everything's still cool.
where are you from?
It's a boring
Sounds
very
good.
cool.
Okay, we can't pay for things with net worth here. Actually, is there anything good in this area?
That's good, officer.
Anything good in
Keep
this?
browsing those clothes, keep
Yes.
saving that economy.
Goddamn right I am.
If he really wants to save the economy, he'd let you pay with net worth. Go over
Browse through
and
the
find your
box.
hands deep in tattered and faded garments
Yes.
made from weird
Absolutely.
polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat.
Oh,
in all the
right.
wrong places.
This was something that actually made
Box
us,
smells
like, take a
cat
check.
piss, or like an old person
with no money.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep
Yes. Okay. I think there's actually a pair of sunglasses in
shine
here.
on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
Okay.
One.
Stylish shades, huh?
Try again.
They'd
Maybe
be
I can
even
find something more
stylish
interesting.
If you paid for them. No less.
Ah!
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes.
Put
You
the
don't
visor
like
back.
it? Sure,
I'll
Square.
take those ugly glasses.
A good starter pair, officer.
We might need them.
And when you're ready to upgrade, come back and see
We might
me.
need them later. I love Silang. He's just... I know people like him, or at least I knew people like him.
Inside,
I should actually...
you see a set of steering levers,
Can
a
I
radio
report?
microphone,
Pick
pull
up the
out
radio.
two
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Have you heard back from the ICP?
Yes.
Okay.
The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Betancourt sur la Clé in 42.
Okay.
It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies
Okay.
in the Semenine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Semenine. That's
Okay.
where the betrayal ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
Do you know what it's called now?
The most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Trinell. And
Okay.
the one before it was Downwell.
Mhm.
I think they might be the same contractor.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
Suit of armor like that would have been customized to fit the wearer. Must have been a record of the person for whom it was issued.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
Please.
This is a fun challenge for her. An opportunity to contribute
Yes.
beyond doing her job
Yes.
by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCM.
It's imperative that we learn who the armor
Sure.
belonged
Call back
to.
tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then.
Bring me to the
Just a
fray
moment,
first.
officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
I'm happy to report that I found my badge, Jules.
10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over.
Over. That's all for now.
Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
Close the door. I just thought it important to, maybe make sure that was documented. Okay. So now that we have this, I would like to unlock the door. Because, like, as shady as it sounds, we did kind of promise and we did
till
cash the
machine
check.
stands and your bottles clunk
Yes.
into the machine, and the
See? Money. Now let's try to smooth things over with Gart. Because I think if we can smooth things over with Gart, then we'll be fine. Okay. Map in your journal, lists all the white checks you can reattempt. I keep forgetting that that's a thing I can do, frankly. Okay. Alright.
Can I help you?
Found a new bird for the whirling.
What is this thing?
It's no biggie. I just thought it would look nice. I'm that kind of cop.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent
thank
piece
you.
of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know.
There we go.
Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts.
Especially taxidermy. You know what? You got a point there. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem.
This was mostly about the fucking cardio. Massive cardio.
Yeah.
You'll live till 90.
Yeah.
Or you get a heart attack from running.
Oh.
I feel good about our work here today.
What's
it's
that
all about
nods?
the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
That better not be backsass, Kim. Because I feel very good about myself right now.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
What's in that borscht you're making there?
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Sorry, I don't understand you.
Just one word. Sounds quizzical. Then he awaits your answer with his brow arched.
Yes.
Horse need more vodka?
He picks up the bottle from the shelf.
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits.
Alright, keep him happy and drunk while they're striking. It'll keep him warm, too.
Vodka borscht! I love it, Bratan! Turn it the fuck up and then ask for some yourself.
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
Yes. Turn the vodka up.
He smiles, nodding vigorously.
Yeah.
Then pours half a bottle of vodka into the pot.
Yeah.
He stirs the brew.
Grazie. Could I have some of that brew?
He smiles and nods enthusiastically and, chattering away in his language, ladles some brew into a small...
Hell yeah, I like this guy. I love this guy.
Hands it to you.
He knows what he's doing. Leo said you're friends with Mañana. Is that true?
The mention of Mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again. They're friends.
Hey. I don't think I need anything else. Stay masculine. And now we know. Okay, I want to check items. So we have... Actually, let's...
A police badge on which you see
there
the
we go.
photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
Found my badge.
At least something good came out of all this.
Study it.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West.
Okay,
You
that's
see
a cool
photo,
looking one.
A name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Name, Harrier Dubois.
Harrier? That's long for Harry. So you are
That's
Harry.
I've never heard the phrase "that's long
Probably not a lot
for."
of people know your
That's
full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
that. Okay, strange. It doesn't say Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Not strange at all. Your name is Harrier Dubois, like it says on your police badge.
What kind of name is Harrier?
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times. Like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
It's meant
Ironhide's a
to
really
keep you
strong
safe
name, I'm gonna be real.
from bullets, hunger, shrapnel, kidnappings, and worse.
Harrier Dubois it is then.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you.
And detective when he's not.
The badge in your hands shines.
I
as
like
you
that
rotate it,
phrasing.
Catching light. You see lines of information.
Look at the photo.
The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old. No doubt about that.
How old?
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good-looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
And he's winking? Why?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the
Jesus
expression,
Christ.
although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light.
Scary.
You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Rank LTN 2JFR?
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
What is a Lieutenant W. Freighter?
A lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
And a W. Freighter?
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're W. Freighter.
Declined?
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken.
Okay.
Or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors, out of respect.
Or they just prefer field work.
They just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
What's a décomptage?
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol citizens militia. It means counting down to twos. The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kinks.
What kinks?
Kinks like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
So you've been putting up with me because we're the same rank?
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
Well, thank you, Kim.
Driving your motor carriage into the sea.
He smiles encouragingly.
He trusts you, for now. Try not to spoil it.
I thought my rank was drunk.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary.
Thanks. That gives me hope.
Good.
He says that with a quick smile. Let's turn back to the
Such
document.
a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber. It reads...
Serial Rev 12 6205 Jam 41. Well, that's probably Revachol a day Jamrock Precinct 41.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
Date of issue 7th of November 50.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
The pain in your
10 years
chest
ago.
tells
Oh,
you
wait, no, never mind. The
yourself
photo
to
was taken
death
10 years
to
ago.
earn that rank. A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you. Of that you are sure.
I remember that time.
Okay.
The tie around your neck feels tight suddenly.
That was
He's
a good
doing
time.
the fucking
we had a
narrator
good
voice.
work-drink balance going.
That's
what
good.
happened, man? Pump it up!
Precinct 41?
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st
is what?
It's a tough station to work in.
Okay.
You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But
then again...
But then again, it's a legendary district.
Right.
And a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
Okay.
You, is it an honor to work with you?
Don't ask him. Ask yourself. Okay.
The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Let's put my badge away. And what tools do we have? So we have new alcohol. We have the speed. Find the armored gloves. Punch clock payphone. Tommy LaHome. Barbell. What else do we have? The map ball, the barred door? Okay.
Hey, was there something you needed?
Well,
yeah.
well, bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
Goodbye. Okay, let's see about listening to the tape now. Now that we have it, I'm gonna guess we have to check it to just make sure it works. Okay. Items interact with small restrictions, anciens. Play on
Press
tape.
the large button marked "Commencer," and the
Okay.
tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
Keep the porter reel at a harmless distance and wait.
Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yards.
I'm saying that with a different inflection
You almost
altogether.
feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad. Within seconds, you know this is the one, the real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to that Claudia told you about.
We're a superstar, are we not?
A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
Could I sing this for karaoke? I think I could sing this.
Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like
a million times.
Yep, they're all here.
Yep.
All 3 verses. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
And what would that be?
Gart. You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the word.
I haven't, my good graces. I've been paying for my room. I gave him a new bird.
Make everyone understand. The lieutenant looks at you as you remove the tape from the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
Okay. Well, now we have to talk to Gart. I have been nothing but productive ever since that first day. That's the only thing that's ever stopped me.
Is there something you needed?
Gart, I need to sing karaoke now.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
Hold on. It's my way of apologizing for the trouble I've caused. Please let me say I'm sorry.
By causing more trouble, I think we're good.
Yeah, but Johnny Law is gonna tear it up sad style.
The whirling doesn't need more sad style. That's one of the styles it can do without right now.
Why do you have a PA system if no one's gonna use it?
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
It's not a prop. It's for your clients. I know it's used.
Okay, yes. It's for some clients.
I'm a real client. Pay my bills. I have the right to use the karaoke machine.
Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
It's alright. I have my own with me.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard.
There we go.
This is the look of a man who's defeated.
He knows he's out of excuses.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in.
Yeah, we're good at this.
I'm having it uninstalled. He mumbles to
himself.
Oh yeah, time to do the damage.
Time to do the damage. Okay. Well, I'd like to have no tools in my hand while I do this. Well, no. Maybe hold alcohol. Maybe I can hold some alcohol. And maybe I can hold the ledger. Yeah, that's a karaoke outfit.
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little
stage fright?
unsteady suddenly.
Hold on. Okay.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Look, Kim, I'm gonna sing karaoke.
I can see that.
Steps away from the stage, ready for your performance. Put your lips to the microphone. Test it.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into it? Where should you stand? Hands.
Oh?
Where do you put your hands?
Hands. Look around the room first.
It's still early here.
Okay.
Faint daylight is seeping into the dining hall.
Okay.
All the tables have been wiped pristine clean for the customers to come. Someone's making coffee in the kitchen.
Okay.
But aside from that, no one's really around yet.
The hand
It would be a much
conundrum?
better idea to perform in the evening, no?
No, I want to do it here. No, I'm gonna assume the hand conundrum means this. Hold on. Drama? Hold on. Hold on. We need our disco shoes. We need the pinball maker's coat. We need the insane mesh tank top. What do these gloves give us? That's half light. That can be capped.
The stage
We're gonna
is
wear
all
it for the
set up
stats.
For your performance. You feel it?
So, are you ready for your thing now?
The hand conundrum.
Let me know when
I'm
turn
curious
on
of what it's
The
gonna be.
air
Check
is
success.
with anticipation.
Yo.
The tape clicks into the carousel, and then the music starts.
Good. I'm actually curious if it's gonna play a whole song. And are we gonna hear Harry?
I would often go there.
Oh!
To the tiny church there.
Oh, he just sounds like the
smallest church in San.
the ancient reptilian brain.
Though it once was larger.
Oh, shivers right now. This is really good.
How the real may rest there.
Oh my
Down
god.
through the mist there. Toward the seven sisters.
Oh, this is actually proper sad, too.
Toward those
Oh, they weren't kidding.
pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In
This
that
is
tiny
beautiful.
yard there.
Holy shit.
I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here.
I don't know why I didn't assume that he would be the ancient reptilian brain, but god damn.
All alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters.
God, this is an excellent song, too. Holy shit. Mm.
Not bad.
Yes, not bad at all.
The lieutenant joins in. You feel your hands shake as awareness in your body returns to you. Thank you, ancient reptilian brain. No reply. There is silence now in the deep where the voice came from. It has receded into you, to return only in your dreams and nightmares. Thank you. I don't need big crowds, I just need my friends.
Okay, yes. I'm going to unplug the microphone.
Yeah,
so you
fair
can get
enough.
off the stage now.
We did it, though. We did it. I don't know what the hand conundrum was, but when did I get 1 bullet? Okay. Let's also put on our actual uniform. Or at least what passes for one right now. What shirt do we even have on? Oh, this one. Yep, definitely this one. And then put the horrific necktie back in. Oh, I also forgot that that's what it was called.
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
He's waiting for you to acknowledge that you recognize the song. Yeah, the church is actually my life.
Cool. Now, what can I do for you?
Goodbye. I'm actually curious if anyone else acknowledges it.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Huh. What about these two?
In an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
As Lieutenant Kitsuragi explained, a patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM. Below lieutenant and sergeant.
I'm on a murder investigation. Are you the cavalry?
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
Everything alright? Why don't you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot of people.
No, you haven't wronged me. It's okay.
Shakes her head and breathes out.
Something changes in her. It's pity.
Oh,
pity comes
fuck.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
Did you hear that? Did you hear me sing? Did you like it?
That was pretty good, Harry. Wasn't it, Jean?
That was,
He stares at you.
That was absolute shit, if you want my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Drunken shit.
I haven't had a drop to drink in a few days.
Badly since I had cluster headaches. Horrible. Truly horrible. I beg of you, don't ever subject anyone to this torture again. I mean, seriously, you need to.
Jean, it's not right. Don't make it worse. And I really liked it.
So what precincts are you from?
What precinct?
She just sighs.
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
Are you gonna start actually making points, or are you just gonna talk shit, Peanut Gallery?
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
Look, something's really bugging me. Are we or are we not from the same police station?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Like you'd know.
Can I actually help you with something?
She looks at you apologetically.
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right?
Right.
Who forgets their squad mates? That's not possible.
You with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
He's an asshole.
You're an asshole.
Yes.
You know what? Maybe we're both assholes.
Maybe we're both
Please,
assholes.
Let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
Maybe. You have a blue uniform, mine is black. What does that mean?
It means I'm a patrol officer, sir.
From the police, right? Cool, so am I.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
What are you, the police, doing here?
I'm just looking out for...
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses, and you are...
A policewoman?
Yes. A policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
Yes.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you. The energy between you two is making her uncomfortable.
Okay, goodbye.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Okay, maybe we'll talk later. Do the Hardy Boys have any reactions?
It's you again. What is it?
Do you have any reaction to the song? Okay. She says... No. She said she was... Yeah, you know, fuck it. She said she wasn't raped. Why'd you lie?
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind.
She said 80% certain.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
Cut the bullshit. She told the truth.
No, man. I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her. And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
You're gonna what?
Titus Hardy.
Her voice rings through the room with a warning shot.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody.
Everard
what were you gonna do, bud?
Personally sent
What
me
you gonna
to
do?
take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
The room is so quiet you could hear a pin drop.
Oh.
The rest of the cafeteria has gone quiet, too.
You can't do anything,
Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
You got the tape? You got the tape?
What's the harm, right?
What's the harm?
Jerkwad, listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
Okay. Where did you get it?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
So you bugged him. How?
We have machines.
He
We're in
nods.
logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
It is.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
I think I get the picture.
Yeah. Try not to whack off to it.
That's enough for now. I'll get back to the investigation.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
Fine, I'll listen to it.
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
I can just see you. Gonna take off. Okay, what do we got? Interact prompt. Supposedly holds a recording of the mercenary task force communication via decrypted station. Not a good omen. But we do on a boombox. See, Kim, told you it'd be important to the investigation.
A satisfying click. The tape is rooted behind the magnetic reader.
Play the tape.
This isn't Revachol.
Oh?
This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
Right.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up.
Oh.
Soldier of the apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice
What the fuck?
I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally.
Okay.
I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that
Oh,
disco
no.
You know, the dance, the whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style.
That's still... He's obviously under the influence
Never
of
did get that
something.
taste out of my mouth.
Clicked in silence.
The lieutenant
Okay.
presses the button marked Arete on your porteria. The tape stops spinning.
What's Kohoi?
A village on the Samaran Isola. Grad committed war crimes there.
Okay.
Anything he talks about.
You think he was there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer.
Okay.
Or maybe Kohoi is just merc talk for atrocity.
I'd believe
Slaughter.
that. What was that at the very end? Silence?
End of recording.
What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave.
Right.
edited, to seem more incriminating.
That's what it sounds like.
He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
He also sounded inebriated.
Still.
The lieutenant looks at the tape. You're familiar with this look now. It's his look of suspicion.
There's more going on here than we know.
Who is Corti?
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to.
Okay.
A friend of his.
What now?
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you?
I do.
This seems to contradict her testimony.
Some degree. But also, all of their sexual activities were done when they were both intoxicated. For the record. So, it's one of those things that I'm thinking about.
The bullet
okay, what do we need?
Safely sealed away
skill points and hand-eye coordination.
Bearing the RCM stamp.
Okay. We got it. Okay. Put the bullet away. Interact with it again.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
Let's check. Failed.
A rifle.
Ooh.
Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique.
Make?
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belma-Grave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago.
Them's facts, alright. Anyone still making these rifles?
No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
Who uses Belma-Grave rifles these days?
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for a well-preserved antique, most likely.
What are you thinking?
I think I know where this came from.
Okay. And?
Shot from a Belma-Grave.
An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
That's probably a good thing.
I have to hand it to the monarchs. It's quite admirable that they took the advice of criminologists last century and banned the use of breech loaders in peacetime. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they're trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Makes you consider every shot. I like it.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier.
Yes.
But back to the investigation.
Okay. Seems like we're looking for an antiques enthusiast.
Doesn't seem that likely. But we'll check out all possible leads. Next step, finding the gun itself.
The bullet has nothing more to say. Okay, good. Good. So... Oh, right. That's what that does. Give me a couple minutes. I have to get up. I have to use the bathroom. I'm probably not going to go for too terribly long. There's like a fucking weird-ass pit in my stomach. I feel like a little actually physically ill. Just a tiny bit. Nothing that'll keep me down. Let me put it that way. Whoop. Yeah, I'll use the bathroom and I'll come right back. So sorry about the... Am I playing for time? Yes. Sorry about the... There we go. Setup. Sorry about the wait. I'll be right back. back, just checking in for a split second. I just gotta check everything right before I set up again. There we are. Whoop. And I'll just move that over here. There we go. Main screen. We're good. We're back. I'm actually feeling a lot better. I may have not been sick to my stomach after all. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so find the murder weapon. Locate a firearm that shoots 446. Okay. That we can do, because I think I may have sold it. But we could only have sold it to one other person. And we need to drop off some things to him anyways. Whoop. You'll be lurking? Gotta sleep? Howdy, Ren. Thank you for the host. It's much appreciated. I hope you sleep well. This is actually the sort of game you can sleep to. Posture check.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Okay, I have something to sell.
Let me have a look.
Check my
Anything
pockets.
else you're thinking of selling?
Yes. Postcard. Beat up fuel canister actually doesn't seem like something I want to sell. Don't have anything else.
Perhaps. Traffic. I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive.
Also, I will drink the water. Thank you, Ren.
I just don't like it very much. Movement on the road never really gelled well with the movement of my thoughts.
But didn't you hear it when the traffic menace drove over your roof?
Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous...
And then we've already
That
gone.
sure narrows down our list of suspects.
I can...
Yeah, it was pretty wild.
Okay. Now I'm a little concerned.
All the old boomboxes are there. Blink.
And I'm a little concerned that I won't be able to find the gun.
Guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table.
Fuck it. Inspect the blue uniforms. Also, I drank the water
These
for you.
figurines also
Thank you.
wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They
Okay.
are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
What exactly are these?
Which ones?
Vampires from his glass
Royalist
box.
soldiers from the time of the Revolution. The uniforms are painted a bit too brightly, I suppose.
What about the knights on horseback?
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks.
Oh.
The kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Who are they?
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
A long, long time ago.
Step away from the table. Okay, then I'm gonna assume that if we can't talk to him about the antique rifle we found and sold to him, then we'll have to walk to where we found the rifle. Because I don't know any other possibility for that, frankly. Actually, this grate, every once in a while has something it says. Never mind. Fuck it.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East. You hear the same way.
Leave. Oh shit, it just hit me. We also can talk to the dice maker now about the dice that we commissioned from her. Okay. Hold on.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Okay. Where What does this mean? A
It
rifle
means
here?
there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence.
He likes this find.
Okay. What do we
Seems
have
like
here?
an old bunker from the Revolutionary period.
Okay.
Look at all those racks.
Does the bullet have anything to say?
The bullet is still safely sealed
It does
away.
not have anything. Okay. Also, maybe we should have the flashlight in our hand, just in case. Hold on. I actually don't remember where the dice maker is situated. She's got to just be up here, right? Okay. And around here. Yes, okay, my sense of direction didn't fail me this time.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Yeah, I came back for the one I commissioned.
Excellent. That would be 10 real for one set of magnetic dice.
Magnetic dice set. There you go.
Set to make.
Okay, she says that as she opens her drawer and hands you a sparkling pair of dice. Let's look at them.
It's like you have a pair of tiny disco balls in your hand.
Ooh. Is it something I can actually... Apparently, it's opened up some opportunities for us. Okay, the barbell. Actually, might as well. It'll hurt us, but, like, we can take it for the day. I'll take one shot at this. Also, we don't... Yeah, we don't have... There we are. Let's try it again.
Waits patiently.
It's a low chance, but...
Like a block for its master.
Damn it.
You managed to see? See? This place is cursed.
Say nothing.
Weightlifting was never my favorite either.
Lieutenant's obviously handling
At the station gym, I mean. I prefer running.
Oh.
Clears your head.
Okay, fair enough. Now let's walk out the front. What's the chance of us snagging one of the maps? Is actually something that I should think about. Hold on. Remove it from my hand so I'm not shining a flashlight at people. You know, just in case. Okay.
Several maps have been attached. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches...
Can I buy them?
Sorry, they're quite valuable, though they might not look it.
Why is one smart name so cheap?
It's an out-of-date map of a
Fair enough.
Some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers.
In all fairness, the coin-operated viewers look great. What happened then?
They didn't get that far, for some reason.
Oh, hey, Anya.
The project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
I agree. Look at the map of
The north
Revachol.
coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance.
Okay.
Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center.
Have some...
Teeming
Had fun with the stream today. I'm trying. I'm trying.
To the east, rolling hillsides.
I've had a day, so
the suburbs
I'm trying my
of
best.
Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Revachol East.
And west of the river?
Houdon. It's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock.
That's
it's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forburg. It's almost as bad.
Fair enough,
and
fair
much
enough.
larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst.
Okay. And Martinez?
It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. north of Jamrock, the strip of coast next to the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. It looks downright despondent.
Okay.
It's almost Coal City, to be honest. No, Coal City is
Oh,
worse.
no.
A charred limb. Rain falls
thanks,
on
Shivers.
its slick black streets. And then there's the burnt-out quarter in the heart of Jamrock. Is it cold in this bookstore?
Oh?
Or is it just...
No, it's just my shivers.
No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have.
Oh?
But it's still something. Streets and sodium lights, the sky,
Okay.
the world. You're still alive.
And the map of Insulate?
This large map displays archipelagos. You see
I think I said that right.
of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou. You are here. Another far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme.
Ile de Fantôme.
Ozon, Laurentide, Fas à la Mer, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands. All just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map, the color fades into a blur of dotted lines, black and white, disintegrating into mathematics. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore.
That's us.
It's you, radiating outwards.
God, I love
from you.
stats like Inland Empire and Shivers. I love them.
With a radius of 80 kilometers, still, the crown jewel of this Isola would be barely visible.
Can you see the cities on the islands?
You can. On Caillou, Revachol,
just world building now.
Star, on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vimandu. On Archipelagos, Croyan Moran, Villiers, on Seminine, Olduvai, and on Laurentide, Deora of the Seven Seas. Lost little pearls of light, tiny fires in the dark.
Look at the edges.
The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth. Samara is the east azimuth. Sail is the west azimuth.
Okay, so not the same sail.
Connections to other worlds.
That
Words
we have.
Insulindian.
Just a similar name?
You only know you've never been
I assume?
You have little idea what they are. Distant stars. Gods. But looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent.
Okay.
Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very far away.
Okay.
Perhaps they are gods. Gods of distance and outer dust.
That's such a good line. Wait, can we not steal? But I want to steal. Hold on. Map wall. Yeah, it's even here. The barred door. We should actually start talking to Clausia. Now that I think about it. I don't know who else I'd wanna... Yeah. Clausia it is. I really like the bookstore theme. It's... I don't want to, like, boil it down to, like, oh, it's like this AAA thing. But, like, it sounds vaguely like Oblivion music, but, like, a lot more melancholic, and I really, really dig that, because I love how Oblivion sounds, even if it's used for a lot of memes nowadays. Okay. You can sleep after 2100. Yes. Yes, I can. You know what? Maybe it's one of those checks like the, Ooh. That's an update. See the yard below. Corpse is no longer there.
Is stocked with drugs.
Yep. Noted. This is gonna be one of those places that I keep walking back to. I can tell. Just in case, you know? Also, let's just make sure there's no extra checks.
Is
okay. No extra checks that I could make out. Yep, alright. Klausya.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Titus Hardy gave us a recording where the deceased states his intention to commit rape.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring.
Oh?
As the porcelain meets the metal table.
Oh?
This does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man.
Uh-huh.
Or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
On the tape, he specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
That's a good
it's
question.
Intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded
Thank
via
you for not
an
forgetting
encryption
Kim.
Station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Something to that effect, yes.
The phrase was used.
Lieutenant checks his notes and
Yeah.
nods.
That was practically his pickup line.
She picks the cup back up.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he
Yes.
pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Kohoi was mentioned.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway.
Right?
He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Why would he say things like that? Machismo?
Yes. Was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things.
Okay.
Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy.
Huh.
To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
Persona?
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke.
That wasn't even an option.
And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that.
Okay.
It was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person. Then cast in Orani's ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
And in the shower. You like this kind of stuff?
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer.
That's...
Going around with our little
You got me
scouring
there.
sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Kohoi here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things?
Yeah.
In Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury out.
Yeah.
He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Whenever
Yes.
you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Now that you've had some time, can you tell us about the victim?
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently.
Oh.
He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
You got people like that on occasion.
Lelystad. That's a good start.
Lieutenant writes it down in his notebook.
We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field.
Ooh, that sound work.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you.
Okay.
On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded neatly in blue ink. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
How old was he, miss?
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear
Yep.
older.
But also the
But no.
bloatedness of the corpse. Memory makes her
We
smile.
even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Okay.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Hey. Occasionally you can give me some credit. He taps his notebook once, as though assigning some kind of point.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
I did not know this is a competition, Kim.
It isn't. Police work is a cooperative sport.
This is clearly sports for them. Something like archery or darts.
still about getting hits, right? And not missing?
That's too pinball for me. I just like to get out of
That's
this
too
right on the first
pinball.
try. Where were we?
Where is Lelystad? The place, I mean.
In Oranje, officer.
Okay.
It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
Okay.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Okay, moving on.
Her eyes follow yours on the piece of paper. She doesn't mind this questioning. On the contrary, she enjoys thinking back to him now. This is a sort of wake for her.
Fascinating. His eye color.
Blue.
Okay.
Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know?
Uh-huh.
It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face.
Okay.
Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice.
Tell me more.
Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe.
She seems to enjoy the word.
It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile.
Huh.
That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
Fair enough. I too have stroked his hair.
Oily, isn't it?
Yep.
We have that in common now.
She understands what autopsies entail. It doesn't get her off balance.
I said to put brilliantine on the form. Do I get a point?
No.
But I put it down there.
Okay, sure. Here you go. What else are we missing, officer?
Yeah, tattoo. What did it mean?
Oh, that.
Yes, that. What did it represent? Do you know?
It was a map of his life and the places he visited as a soldier. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
How so?
How?
I'm actually kind of curious what your answer is going to be to
Imagine
this.
him lying in bed.
Okay.
Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets.
Mm-hmm.
Scarred, of course.
Hot.
Tattooed.
Hot.
The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Is this Oranese lit?
Is this Oranese lit?
Yes. This is the very essence of Oranese lit.
Uh-huh.
A moment's respite. Dark and hopeless as the struggle
that's
itself.
my shit. That's my shit. She leans even further back to
He's
demonstrate.
smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars.
Okay.
Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star.
Port after port.
Third world country after third world country.
Uh-huh.
And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
You were the woman in this?
Oh, yeah.
She nods. Can you tell us precisely what these mean?
No, thank you.
She's not taken.
I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
She pours herself some more coffee.
Go on.
Thank
There
you.
was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms from a small town.
Uh-huh.
He was also poor, and the government of Oranje needed some people killed. So they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money.
Okay.
He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Change of topic, perhaps?
Perhaps. Could it be love that did him in?
It very well could be, yes.
What does that mean?
What do I mean?
Or what do you mean?
I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
He told me love did him in.
That's not funny, officer.
Her voice is like a slash from the air. Her shoulders tense up. There. She momentarily lost control over straight back guy.
Oh?
It appears that she feels guilty.
Do you feel guilty?
Of course I do. I'm hungover. I feel guilty about everything.
Oh, I've been there.
About what happened to him?
Among many other things, yes.
Okay.
I could have done something. There's always something he can do, right?
There's always something someone can do. Let me put it that way. Something miraculous is coming, he told me. We were a toxicology report. Any idea of what they'll show us?
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet.
Okay.
Barbiturates,
Okay.
amphetamine, sildenafil.
What's that last one?
How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I could do it for half of that. Save you some money, make some myself.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now.
He told me something miraculous is coming.
The lieutenant blinks. His expression does not change.
Okay.
All right, let's see where this is going.
From way out in the northwest, he told me.
Cool.
The woman nods. I think we're finished with this line of questioning.
All right.
Good. Lieutenant puts the slip back in his notes and observes the young woman for a moment.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
To return to this later, miss.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42.
That's what she said, yes.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of morality.
Yeah.
He was 42 years old.
Where's this going?
How old are you? That's where this is going.
Right.
45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements.
Yeah.
What lies beneath, you wonder? You could
We've
have
seen
either one of them.
How old do you think I am?
Huh. How old do I think
This is going to be a morale hit.
She's buying time to formulate the best answer. Look who's finally awake.
I don't know. 40? I was like 9 when OO
Okay.
peaked.
Yeah, she has that
That was
context,
what,
actually.
19 years ago? I liked them when I was 9. You couldn't have liked it when you were 40. Let's say you were 20-something. 25.
25?
A good disco age. 25 plus 19 is 44. I'm gonna say you're 44.
Okay, I'm fascinated. You think so?
Look, at the end of the day, age is just a number.
To a point?
Yes, miss, but for him that number is 56.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
I am not afraid of the truth.
To the laboratorium.
Date of birth generator. What do we got? Date of birth generator. I need to internalize this. Your face looks 58 and your body feels like it's 60. Your mind feels like it's lived one day for 100. Both longer than they ought to be. The day and the century. But for how long? Has this thing attached to your sentience walked the planet's crust? Time to start racking those brains of yours, Elder One. When and where were you born? Okay, and there's no temporary research bonus, but that also means that we don't have a negative. So many internalized thoughts, they're all cool. They're all fascinating. And they make me very perceptive. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot.
Okay.
These, unlike
We've
everything
already
else
found
here.
it, sadly. Okay. So, victim's tattoos. Ask another about the tattoos possibly meaning. Call Alice in a day for info on the armor's owner. The doomed hostel? Talk to Gart himself, see what he thinks. Oh, we should open the apartment door. Again, we've kind of already taken the union's money, so I'd feel a little dirty. Not, you know, you never got into that room. It's back here. You ask It's around in this room. If you play your cards right, there's a key in the bushes that you can see. You ever figured out how to open it? Yeah, there's a key in the bushes, and one of the Union boys will hand it to you. Okay. And here's the question, is Kuno gonna be here? Yes, but he's no longer whipping rocks at my crime scene, because what is there to whip rocks at? Okay. We still have to find the odd soul. Now that I think about it. Also, can't hurt to put the bag back in our hands. Okay. What can we do? We would have to find more paint. We can talk to the skull about it. I think that's our first good lead to get paint. Okay.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head.
Okay.
The Royal Lion, Guillaume's kitten. This knocker will last a lifetime and then some.
Press the ear against the door.
The leather upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You don't hear any movement. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp.
Use Manana's key. Wait, you finished this game yesterday and you wanted to discuss it, but you have no one to do so with, so instead you're watching someone play it to get that feeling instead. No, I feel that.
As you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a
obviously no spoilers because I've not finished it, but
the sound of the key turning.
I feel like you're gonna go within that reason, obviously.
Only curiosity can account for stepping over that threshold. Maybe there's treasure in there. A white alligator. A fountain of quicksilver. As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving. A little draft. A whistle.
Okay. Now I'm curious. Whoop. Hold on. What stats do you have? You were a Psyche boy. I'll throw this up on screen for you to look at. I wanted to start Psyche. Mostly so that I would have an early head start on Inland Empire. But I made Shivers my super important one because I was told that Shivers is insanely important, and turns out it is. Like, scarily important. A lot of these stats, though, like hand-eye coordination I spec'd into to get a retry on a check. Authority to get a recheck. Conceptualization to get a recheck. Visual calculus because I really love visual calculus. It is one of my favorite stats in a video game. Logic, I think, was also one of the ones where I'm like, no, I actually want more logic. Whoop. Small suitcase full of clothes. With Nosafed. Visual calculus and logic, you leveled a bunch. Yeah. Now, a lot of thoughts are what I like. The hidden world of walking sticks lies open. You'd almost feel the warmth of the red sun on the flag.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty.
What's with the sun?
This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle.
Okay. What's the sevenfold sun miracle?
It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather.
Okay.
6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag.
Lieutenant, the old flag of suzerain.
The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
Don't bow to the flag.
The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric. with a sun sewn
I don't
into
like
it.
the way Kim is like
all
old-fashioned.
flags, it looks like a children's drawing.
Just out of cautious. You never went in. It's the Jamrock Shuffle, baby. Nice dress shirt. Whoever lives here admires fair-haired fantasy heroes with big muscles.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each
You were a
one
good boy in your
depicts
first run
a
through?
human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious
I'm
symbols.
certainly
A broad-shouldered man shoveling
not
potatoes,
bad.
and others.
Tap on the
A
mugs.
little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable.
Understandable.
There's something disdainful in the way the curves and lines of the bodies were drawn.
I took someone's shirt. Damn right I did. It's my shirt now.
Interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures.
What do I mean uncomfortable?
The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much.
Typical asshole.
This person is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Whip out the racism mug and compare
your
it.
broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking lines.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash. And
Very
now they've
possible.
drawn the ire of the Union.
The plot
The
thickens.
as they say.
Huh.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes.
Maybe the
Clues
racism
have a
mug
way of
wasn't the worst thing to
magically
take.
connecting to other clues down the road. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Perhaps I should. Do you really think it's the same person who put the dead man's clothes in the trash?
knows? I'm not expecting too
See,
much
this is
from
about the
these
case.
clothes in the trash lead either way.
Yeah.
It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
Let's move on from the mugs. Smell of disinfectant is in the room. It smells like chemicals. Huh. What kind of mugs? Racist mugs. Insanely racist mugs. I was right to read that old-fashioned from Kim. Yeah, oh cool, yeah. I'm actually
It's the
kind of
ledger you
curious.
found in the trash. A cabbage
Yeah.
of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Let's read a case
It
file.
takes about half an hour to piece one together.
Ooh.
Using the system
Okay.
you've devised.
I can revisit
Not
this.
much has changed.
Let's put the ledger away. Because there will be a time where I have to kill a lot of time. But that is not currently right now. I feel like I can talk to Joyce right now. Of course I can. Who's to say I can't?
You're back. Good. What
All
can I
right.
help you with?
I've talked with Everard Clare.
You have. And how did you like Mr. Clare?
It's not important if I liked him. I was doing my job.
Of course, Detective. Excuse me for
Because
implying otherwise.
none of those have my actual thoughts on it.
The RCM does not pick sides in this. I hope it doesn't come off any other way.
Of course.
Oh no, for me it's not the
I don't
centrist way.
expect
It's
you
just
to
like
share anything
my
he told
thoughts
you
just
with
weren't in
me.
any of those choices.
I'm not a corrupt verm myself.
Uh-huh. Really like the
However,
beautiful
if you
man
felt like
option.
discussing something.
He's certainly plentiful.
How could I stop you?
Uh-huh.
Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take?
Mhm.
It's only natural. We would only be
She smiles.
gossiping.
Intellectually speaking,
Okay.
it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
What do you got
yes,
for me?
Your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's
gossip. Helped him turn up the heat on the
Did
borscht.
you now? What sort of borscht is he making?
Makes the strikers drunk. Helps him
The
strike.
brew. That's
Hmm.
a classic. And by turn up the heat, I presume you mean put more alcohol in it?
Yeah.
Why, if I may ask? Why make them more drunk? Aren't they corked enough already?
Yes, Detective. What were you hoping to accomplish with this strange thing?
An act born of sympathy for the working man. I set the fire to the fumes of struggle.
Very curious. A very curious thing to do.
Truly. But that's how he operates. He just does things, man.
Yeah, a little bit.
And then talks about them, even if it's inappropriate.
A strange equanimity has overtaken the lieutenant. He's just going with the flow now.
Easier that way. It is easier that way.
What else?
I'd rather talk about something else for now. She does not need to know about the missing gun.
Of course, Detective. Should
Unless she
something
already
come up
does,
later, down
but I
the
don't
road,
recall.
Don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Found my badge, by the way.
Love, you did.
I did.
Fast, observantly, like an electronic printer.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious.
It is insanely precarious.
What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
Seaweed drips from the badge in your hand. Smells of fish.
How about you share your information on the lynching, now that you've seen
I got my badge, yeah.
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant. In the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer there will be a probe.
Okay.
I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout. I will tell you everything I know when you've finished with them.
That was your plan all along.
My plan is to share information.
You got a point.
The only way to do that now is by telling my employers you've kept your end, which
right.
I hope you will. Because let me tell you, we are in dire waters.
That we
are. The sooner the probe is finished, the sooner I can share crucial information with you. Now, is there anything I can do for you in the meanwhile? Tea, perhaps?
Thank you. That's all for now. Okay. So I'm thinking we can head to the roof, talk to the skull. She will probably lend us some paint. If anyone will. If it's not something I just buy outright. Whoop. But yeah, no, I waited on a swing set with Kim. We whistled for a bit. Talked about his heritage. It was enlightening. Okay. Cindy, what you got for me?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
I am going to need your paintbrush.
What for?
For art. It's for art, okay?
Well, if it's for art, but what kind of art are we talking about?
Everything is sad and shit, and we need art to make it okay. Just give me the brush.
Sounds like you're just about to live out your self-pity.
Perhaps a little.
Not make a statement. I can't have shit art on my conscience.
Cool. You'll see. You will all see and tremble.
Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy.
What?
You look like you'd suck.
Attempt to explain your artistic intentions.
Really.
Let's try with a red check. Okay. I'm gonna do a self-portrait, but sort of like, you know, from the inside. Show people what it's like.
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you, Piggo.
What if I had some interpretive dance?
I think everyone would rather you didn't.
Stop belittling me, Cindy.
Stop quivering like jello. Then you won't get fucked.
Okay, I won't do that. Please just give me some paint and a brush. I need to do some art.
You're a real sad sack.
Hey, we still got it. We just had to be
Go ahead,
pathetic.
Art it up. Just try not to hurt yourself. And no self-portrait.
Thanks, Cindy.
Sure.
Got the brush. Hey.
Us shit artists have to help one
See?
another.
See? We did it.
Besides, I was out of fuel oil anyway.
She only gave it to you because she doesn't see you as competition.
Whatever.
The right
That's
idea
fair.
is not coming to her. It's excruciating.
Let's learn from Disco Elysium. If you're pathetic enough, people will do what you want. Yeah, exactly.
You know what you've got in that fuel canister you scavenged from your Kanema? Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, paint, and a brush.
Do.
You're ready to do this.
I do. Catch you later. Okay. What do I have? Is it an item that I actually hold or no? Okay, so it's just a usable. It belongs to Sandy the Skull, inspiring artist. Bristles smell nauseously of heavy fuel oil. Specks of red, orange, and green paint cover the aluminum. I don't know how to read that word, and I'm not gonna try. Not even gonna attempt it. I've embarrassed myself enough. Okay. Okay. So now, because we really don't have many leads to pursue, I just want to pass time.
Your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind.
Something beautiful is going to happen. Yeah! Oh! Oh, we're gonna fence with the fucking wall. Good. Good shit.
You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so, until the sea air degrades the paint.
Yes.
Adding another layer of detritus to the city.
Right.
Very poetic. Real poetry. Should we return to our murder investigation?
Yeah.
I hear there's a really bad one we are supposed to solve.
Don't worry about it, Kim. Now the wall is taken care of. What do we have in the journal? Open the apartment door. Oh, we have to let him know. I thought you love Kim's voice actor. Kim's voice actor is really good. I noticed, however, that maybe he wasn't given the best direction with certain lines, because there's a lot of lines where he's talking when he's supposed to be yelling. Like when the text explicitly states he yells. And that's a little, sad to me. But also, like, fuck, man. This version of the game was made in, like, 2020. You wonder how long it took to record all his lines? He's got a shitload of them. Okay. What? Oh, right. Evrart is over here. Didn't occur to me that there was a red splotch. It's basically the MC based on his line amount. I mean, Ancient Reptilian Brain is literally Harry. How'd you get past him? I jumped.
Plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset.
Yep.
It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Right now, your finger is just drawing vaguely occult.
Let's try this again later.
Sure, why not?
Oh, I failed to jump like a million times. That didn't stop me from wanting to do it every single time, because I didn't assume it would lead me into the harbor. What I assumed was I was going to get my coat and go back. And then I ended up exactly where I needed to be. Big-brained. If you want to spin it like that, then I suppose it was. Hold on. Let's actually talk to
Oh, hey, mister.
Leo.
I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Just like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building.
Good.
They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And
Yep.
lots of folk really did keep coming back.
I have some questions for you if it's not too much trouble.
No trouble at all, mister.
Ah,
no
shit.
trouble at
Nothing there. Leo's great. Part of me wishes I didn't, like, expend every single bit of dialogue from him. But otherwise good. Otherwise great. Okay, Mr. Evrart.
Mr. Dubois, every worker
a member of the board?
That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. How can I help you today?
Alright, so... I opened the door.
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question.
So let's take
You didn't actually
some
happen
magnesium.
to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
I may have gone inside and seen a collection of racist mugs.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection.
Yep.
What a weasel. Pissing on Everart's Rainbow Coalition.
It's like that slug from Monsters, Inc., but as a human. You're right. I said he just looks like Senator Armstrong in watercolor.
Brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is going to start happening now.
Okay.
I promise you, Harry, this is going to be good.
Mug collection I mentioned was in the apartment. Found a similar mug in the trash with the hangman's clothes.
Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment?
Yes.
You guys are just light years ahead of me.
I'm really good at it.
I have so much confidence
It's
in
almost
the
like I'm a
ability
cop
of
or something.
organization.
Almost like I'm a detective or something. Almost like I'm a lieutenant or something.
I do best. Helping people. With the power of politics.
Yes, yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
Oh, no.
Oh?
I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you.
This killer might have been cleaned up. But the weasel might have cleaned up after the killers.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
Got me there. Great technique. There's more police work than just whacking an imaginary baton.
Of course, Harry. I'm not a real police officer. You are.
Right. Okay.
That's all he's going to say on this subject.
Okay. Further's connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know about
By
it.
now, I'm sure you figured out who the dead man was working for.
Yes.
The bad guys.
I did.
Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
I'm listening.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group.
Okay.
They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
Of course.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor. Can you imagine that? Workers standing
They are in peaceful protest. Even the racist one didn't actually punch me. I just went to punch him.
Hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire.
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
Did he come with a gun?
Ardent killers from
Did he have a gun?
In Yesut, Seminine, Santa Maritza, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages,
that's them.
Killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
Yep.
Everything they did there, they brought over here.
Right.
They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there.
You
I
have.
have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
They moved the container.
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very
That's actually really cool.
You should try it. But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them. All hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy. The one who likes hanging out and trees.
Right.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry.
Correct.
This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union.
Okay.
A group of people whose duties
are they the Hardy
involve
Boys?
Manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly. They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Right.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction,
so it was Titus.
comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Okay.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that.
Oh?
These are not the kind of men who get arrested.
Not the
They're
kind,
Martin A's
huh?
boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I
Okay.
sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
Huh. There's a bullet in the hangman's head.
So they shot him.
Sounds pleasantly
He
surprised.
was shot in the head before he was hanged.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard.
Okay.
What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my 2 little policemen. Godspeed, policemen.
Okay. How did you find out he was shot? By doing a really thorough investigation that actually involved a check that I should not have won. How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you.
But we
about
found a
these people.
bullet somewhere in the
That's
back of his
their
head.
MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some
We actually
poor
stuffed the
workers
body in
Terminal
the
E went
polar
on a
bear
little strike.
fridge.
The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it.
Got
Hell,
it.
One of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
The name of the company is Cranel this time. Might have been Sediment before.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
Mentioned a lawyer girl.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand
Thank you
socialist.
to Orion
Sometimes
Nebula
she scares me
13
with her
for
views.
following. Welcome to the cabaret. Welcome. Tell me about Titus Hardy and his crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them. But
Hope you haven't been
really
talking my
kicked
ear
into
off. You're
gear
the
when
only
Titus
person in
took
chat
the
right
reins
now, and I
lead the
don't
group
mind
after
that fact.
himself.
It just means chat's active.
Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great
I've been
guys,
doing this
all
for too
leaders.
long to be bothered by
Whatever
someone being active in
I'm
chat.
sure they only had the best interests of Martin A's and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Fair enough.
That's him allowing the police to ask his men questions.
I met the Hardys. Can you ask them to cooperate with us?
But of course, it's the least I can
Oh,
do for my
thank
good
you,
friend
Everard.
Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
You can now go and tell Titus about this.
Good.
See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
He holds me a banknote. Why are you giving it to me?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
I don't need it. I only wanted you to help me out with the Hardy Boys.
No, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
I took the check.
Was it
That's
a good
all
talk?
I need.
I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike.
Really wanted to. Yeah,
I don't know what happened, Harry.
I already
wanted
took
you to
the
feel like
check.
Mr.
I don't
Martinet.
need the 5
And
real.
of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But
Right.
It's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Yet.
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
You didn't take his check, but you see why he
Man
would.
of the left.
Okay.
So you have to be a social democrat.
So let me put it this way. At the time, I was like, yeah, I'll take it. It'll let me pay off my room. And then I was told in chat, hey, starting Wednesday, you can start having just a free place to sleep. So cash the check, but don't give it to him. But don't give the money to him. Because you'd just be wasting money. So that's the plan.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
What does that mean? I'm more left than you are.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
And what would this entail?
What would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
What do you think of this?
Depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
He studies that for art.
He thinks it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm going to hand you the keys to Martin A's, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this.
What are the signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martin A's. It will be righteous. We're going to get those teenagers off drugs.
And on roller skates. Okay.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
What'll happen to the current occupants?
They are just going to have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
And if I happen to be there, I can ask them.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here, you need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter.
Okay.
The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal.
Okay.
I heard there was some trouble with the water lock, but it should be fixed now. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist.
Okay. How do you know my name?
Oh, I know everything about you, Harry.
Just out of curiosity.
I have a big fat folder on you.
Very juicy stuff. What could it be?
And the word on the street is your memory is a bit hazy. If that's true, maybe I can help you out. Do you a little favor, so to speak.
My memory's fine. Don't worry about it.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently, my sources were wrong.
Your sources are less wrong and more outdated.
However,
I'm fine
if you
now.
would have a spot of memory
or I will
trouble,
be fine.
Well, let's just say a fat, juicy folder could really fill in the blanks.
It could.
Words flow like a river of honey from his lips. It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Lieutenant inspects Ephraim over his spectacles.
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Harry has some questions he needs answers to.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Anything about my family? Do I have a wife or kids or...
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
I think I do. I'd be a wonderful father.
Well, yes. I'm sure you're going to make one little boy or a girl very happy and proud one day, Harry.
Where'd you get the folder?
This? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
Oh, so...
I find that very suspicious.
The RCM.
May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Kim does suspect
I'm sure you
something.
understand. Please continue, Harry.
What kind of cop does it say I am?
Harry, you're not simply a cop. You're a star. A bright shining star in the drab law enforcement sky. Outshining all other stars. You're a superstar.
That's what I like about you, Everett. You get me.
Of course I do, Harry.
Okay.
And I'm gonna help you shine. I'm gonna put you on all the big stages. Your name in giant neon letters.
I like that. I like that. I like that.
The giant neon sign reading Harry Dubois, hanging from the Cavalson crane, can be seen all the way to Jamrock. Somewhere in Mirova, A beautiful woman sees the bright glow on the horizon and says to herself, "Oh my God, I shouldn't have left him."
Do you know where I live?
But of course, Harry.
Oh?
Your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock.
Okay, so you're not going to give the exact
A long
detail.
way from home, but that's okay.
Have another look.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
That's not an RCM folder.
Okay, Harry, you got me.
It says
this
grinning.
is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt.
Duly noted.
You should do something about them.
Duly noted. I
You got the
could,
name
too.
from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yep.
Yes.
Sounded
Mr.
about right,
Gonzalez
actually.
From the Census Bureau, like I said.
Because the what kind of a
Now
cop
I'm
question
actually a very busy man. So is there
wasn't
anything
supposed
else
to be
I
met
can
with
do for
shaft
you, Harry?
working, but
that means he
hey.
doesn't really know anything about you. A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
So the Census Bureau says my name is Harry Dubois.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay?
Hmm.
Let's move on.
Can we go over the details concerning the murder
Most
again?
certainly, Harry.
Okay,
Now, by all
we've
means,
exhausted
Harry,
that.
What's on your mind?
Turns out the strikers are being made an alcoholic brew. I made it even stronger.
I don't know what that means, Harry, but I love it.
Mhm.
I love your initiative. Knowing you're out there keeping
Okay.
things running lets me focus on the big picture stuff.
Okay.
Don't even tell me what was going on. Alcoholic brew, stronger,
Yep.
stopped it, strike. I'm just gonna let you surprise me, Harry.
Uh-huh. Gonna leave now, but
See
we might
you
talk
soon,
again later.
Divider. Just kidding, but not too much.
Okay. So we have the folder, or the white envelope.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zoning plan in the addendum.
What do you think of this?
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
Look at the zoning
The
plan.
youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall. It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost wall to wall, practically integrating them into the youth center. This is either an ominous or cool architectural choice. Hard to say. My money isn't cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite.
Try to find a loophole in the deal. And it's a logic roll? Hold on. We should up our logic anyway. We keep brushing up against things that ask about it.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
You had no brains enough to do this, to be honest. I'm curious if I do.
There doesn't seem to be anything interesting. No fine print. You're smart. You can
read. Nah. No, I don't trust like that. I want to do some other things. Okay. Because I can absolutely kill the... You can read. Thank you, Lodge. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You get it. You get it. This isn't Chili's. Howdy, Kitsune. Or howdy, Scarecrow. Well, that's good. Sorry, both of you are green, and I genuinely didn't notice. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah. Howdy, both of you. Okay. You could say Kitsune. Yeah, but, like, I know a bunch. I know a bunch of people who've got that in their name. I know one Scarecrow. It's easier that way for me. Let's actually
the
check.
already familiar
cold. Never mind. We already got that done. Alright. So, actually we should hit map. Are there any checks we could make about the map? The land, the net picker. We can talk to Tommy? Okay. Sure. I can certainly try with him. He's not going to be very happy with me, but...
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned into a bad person.
No. Just no. I can already see it's failed, and I'm stopping it now.
Until you have good poetry, you have no poetry. Shit. I mean, it didn't hurt to do that, though. Alright, so 2 signatures from Evar, Dorgun or Megamix. I guess we could talk to Hardy, now that we're actually in the area. Now that I'm in the area, at least. Curious over... Is there anything...
It's you again.
Yep.
What is it?
So... me and Everett talk. He promised you'd cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy.
Uh-huh.
Now she's making me play with you. Is that it?
Uh-huh.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Very mature, guys. Everett sent word, right?
Yeah. I heard him. Now fuck do you think I'm doing here?
Uh-huh.
You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's...
Oh, I'm aware.
Let me state this very clearly, Capo.
You can state anything as clear as you want.
Hello, officer. I'm Titus.
I really like Titus's actor. He's
boys,
really talented.
Hardy boys. How may we assist?
How may you assist me?
Explosive laughter follows. To his men, Titus Hardy is a golden god.
Mm-hmm.
They want to laugh at his jokes even before they leave his lips.
Yep.
This guy is a born leader.
So I talked with her about the tape. And nothing. She stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker.
Uh-huh.
You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
Uh-huh. Dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything. And it didn't change her mind.
Dark? Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her.
He shakes his head in disbelief.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Did not come as a surprise to her, and she definitely wasn't scared.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore.
I can hear you, you know.
Oh, fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Her voice is a bit softer than earlier.
Okie dokie. This is just perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Maybe she isn't who you thought she was.
Nah. I know her.
Hold on.
She's just a girl. In over her head.
Titus, she has my whole skill set compromised. She was some kind of pro. She's not some helpless girl. she handled Mercenary well enough.
Handled him?
Mm-hmm.
She got into some stupid shit with that guy.
Uh-huh.
Shit we...
Did Volition tell you about her? Oh, it did, yeah.
Yes. We heard all about it.
Volition was like, oh, you're fucked, bud.
You were more disturbed by the tape than her.
Actually, it was a super low chance, if I remember correctly, to see if I could, do the role properly. Be straight with me, Titus. What really happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
No, you
There's
didn't.
less gusto in his voice now.
You didn't. Well, you did, but not just that.
Come on, Titus. It's been a long day. I'm tired of running back and forth between you. I can see you're tired too. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs.
Tired of me?
Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck on!"
There's the beer can down.
That lying, scamming.
Scamming, you say?
We're done. This is over.
Mm-hmm.
Understand?
You can't grumble your way out of this case.
Is over.
Yeah.
There was a silence in the room. Elaine starts to say something, then thinks it's best not
On the
to.
floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
No one's seen him lose his cool, I'm gonna guess.
This quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the dock workers union.
Why do we make it
40,
huh? Why do we make
Shouts
it
from behind the
100 beers?
counter.
You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
I don't think he's being manipulated. Angus can't take pressure, discussed 8th Hardy, confronted the drug trade, found a bullet in his head.
You say?
Uh-huh.
That's mighty curious.
Indeed. Mighty. How did it get there?
Lieutenant is fixed on Titus.
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads.
Uh-huh.
I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
Well...
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
I think the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
They're only pretending to enjoy this.
Right?
Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
Did you guys shoot him?
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You
Last
guys
night?
know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk.
Uh-huh.
Better hope he stays sober.
No, he meant before he was
Yeah,
hanged.
before.
Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
I'm gonna ask you again. Why was this in the victim's head?
Wow. He's got it in a real evidence bag and all.
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
Don't worry, we'll find this out sooner or later.
Been worried in my life, Lomi.
Crossed his arms, having forgotten his beer for a
It's
moment.
not like he blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there somewhere.
Convinced Titus he's being manipulated. Perhaps.
Clausia is playing them like a
Clausia.
fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it.
Kim, I'm gonna need your gun again. No. 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 Okay, man. It's clear you're being played like a fiddle.
No, we fucking ain't, asshole. No one's fiddling anyone in here.
No, Glenn. I want to hear this. Who do you think is fucking fiddling me?
Who do you think?
I think you're losing it, Fiddle Man.
No. This fucking suicide Carney
Suicide Carney?
is trying to get to
I like it.
This ain't gonna work with Titus Hardy. Put the fiddle down. Or walk away. It's that simple.
He'll put the fiddle down. Put it down, officer.
I do not understand. This fiddle play totally fell apart. The concept
Okay,
was
what do we
solid,
need?
but the delivery
Rhetoric?
tragically off. You sounded like a madman, not a cop.
Okay, take off now. I will have to take a hit of something to just make sure the morale isn't, like, scary low. The whole story from Titus. Find speed and sniff it. You know what? You know what? I have speed on me. Where's my speed? I have speed.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little pick-me-up. Time to detect.
Wait, no, but Kim's here. He'll be disappointed.
See? That's your problem. A lack of confidence. Speed can help you with that. And, Kim, it can help you with everything.
Okay, body's ready. Let's do it.
You raise the bottle. Close a nostril.
Good.
Inhale.
The torque's raised.
The rush is almost immediate. It tastes bitter and caustic.
Yep.
And stings a bit inside your nose.
Good to have you back, Officer Super Cop. World's been waiting.
Now the taste is slowly receding.
Let's go.
The rush is growing in intensity.
There we go. Did it right in front of everyone to make a point.
A bird in a cage. A sweat breaks out across your brow. Your jaw clenches.
Also, it's free XP.
This shit is strong. This shit is disco.
Kim, did a little speed. Hope you don't mind. Professional reasons.
I'm not your mother. I don't care. Do what you have to do.
As long as
he
you
gets
remain
it.
functional.
He gets it.
Now, let's get back to work.
Okay, cool. Let's boogie.
Spring. Everything is clear around you. You're ready to concentrate on the next task.
See, it's like Postal. Every once in a while, you just have to take a hit of a health pipe. Right in front of God and everyone. But I want that speed bottle out of my hand. God knows I'm gonna accidentally hit it. Okay. Did speed and found some speed and sniffed it. Okay, find smokes and smoke them. The jam mystery. Oh, yeah, we could talk to Joyce. Get some of that XP. It'd be easy enough. Easy enough. Do you know the Pale? I do. I did the big world building line. Or I did the big world building dialogue chain. Where I found out the Earth is not a globe, it is a corona. Yeah, my reaction. Apparently everyone seems to have that reaction if they're that deep in. Oop. Alright, Joyce, what you got for me?
You're back. Good.
Yep.
What can I help you with?
Alright. Spoke with the Lord Man at the roundabout.
My eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect.
Yes.
What have you discovered?
We've discovered enough to conclude for now.
Yes. And will you start?
They just randomly introduced a concept that's
investigation?
severely bizarre and everyone seems cool knowing that. Yeah!
The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
No, let the lieutenant handle
If there is
it.
an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation.
Yes.
Subject to confidentiality. I am sure you understand.
Of course, detectives.
Yes, see?
In any case, you've held up your end of our
See?
arrangement.
We did it.
I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't
Information's
normally break
good.
protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words
Noted.
bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
Well, I heard about the connection between the lynching and the strike, but I need your testimony.
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say.
Do you?
My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance
Be right back in a bit.
measure.
Take your time, take your time.
They called it my security detail.
Momentary lapse in faith.
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric, or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Do you need a security detail?
Absolutely not.
Hmm?
These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple.
Yes.
They're meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
I agree.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenel, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
Okay.
So, what happened?
What happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him.
Yes.
He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
What then?
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenel contractors carry out their orders, for now.
Go on, for now.
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
Right.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
Okay. I'd say this is not disco.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put...
Simply
if
put...
you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
They would have to project strength and power.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant?
I have.
It's not pretty. These men work in tandem.
In fact, videos of that are like really fucked up looking.
Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every
okay, so now we have
1 or 2
stakes.
shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
As I said, a bloodbath.
Can't see it happen. Too many things would have to go wrong first.
Too many things have already gone wrong.
She looks at you. I stand from the wind.
Lieutenant Double Yafreta Dubois. All we can do is keep that which is not from following suit.
Yes.
One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
What can you tell me about Cranel?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go.
Right.
I believe they were once called Downwell.
They were.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in 3rd or 4th world countries.
Got it.
Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands. Countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Okay. Anything else you got on them?
Sadly, no.
Shit.
Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could.
Okay.
It may take some time, though.
Thanks.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research.
Yes.
I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenel.
Could you contact the company? Tell them to call them off.
I have. And they will.
Right.
However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
Okay. Colonel was the one who hanged. Did you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
His name was...
Lely. His service name.
Okay.
Nom de guerre, most likely.
So he said the same name to everyone that corroborates the information that
sign if there ever was one.
Klasia did. This is Laley. Anything else? Nationality? How old would you say he was?
He was 40 or 50.
Uh-huh.
It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw.
Right.
It made it difficult to estimate his age or gauge his facial expressions.
Yeah.
This matches the dental reconstruction we saw in the body. And Klasia also mentioned it, I believe. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was Occidental, I think.
Right.
Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own.
Huh.
In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury.
She nods.
That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Said the deceased assaulted a woman.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
Who did the passing on then?
The remaining contractors. Their tribunal. It's what they believe.
What did the teenagers by the canal say?
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman.
Uh-huh.
I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
This does not come as news to us.
But,
to your knowledge, where did this assault take place, if you know?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates.
Yep.
Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
And who was this woman?
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor.
Go on.
About a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
Okay, where are the remaining 2 mercs now?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a peaceful meeting.
Shit.
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, we'll steer clear for the moment.
That's wise. Our goal is to avert catastrophe.
Mine too?
Besides,
ain't no problem. What was this
you're
about
likely to encounter them sooner or later.
What was this about a bloodbath?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war.
What?
With possible consequences for all of Revachol West.
Oh.
Since you are sharing, man.
Oh no.
This is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page. As grim as it may be.
How much time do we have?
Until the executions start.
Fuck.
Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
Damn it.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
That's enough for now.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you
with, you may be
with,
able to.
Please ask.
Now, can you tell me about these photos?
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute, in silence, she wears fingerless gloves.
Right.
Her fingernails are cut short and fractured, like those of a working woman.
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Stay quiet.
Her mouth is relaxed.
Observe her expression.
The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
Right. She points to the one on the photo paper.
I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything.
Right.
Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like, Vias on a motor circuit?
Close.
Or vias,
Port
maybe?
cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways.
Okay.
A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century.
Okay.
Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
What travels did the dead man make?
Quite a few.
Uh-huh.
Vredefort,
Right.
the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
That would make sense.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semines Islands, then this.
She points at his heart. What is that?
Revachol.
Right.
Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
Okay.
You said you can't read it.
I can't.
Shit.
This man was no sailor.
Another
These are
skill
no
point.
ports.
All right, good shit, good shit. We're getting good at
I can understand
this.
geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Okay.
In Martinez, looking into Krenel, he writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands.
Okay.
Outside, there is a siren. Distant gunshots on the streets of the Jamrock Quarter.
This man is no brother of mine. This is his service history.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways, just like we don't need sailors the way we used to. This is what the custom would morph into on the Occident. Mercenary tattoos.
Okay.
For all the boys looking for adventure, a blood spatter on the seas.
Who could tell me more?
His platoon members? The other convicts?
Right.
You wouldn't even know
sorry.
where to start.
That's all for the tattoos. Thank you for your help.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
That's all for now. So, we want to up rhetoric. Oh, that's how we check our skill points. Okay. Actually, hey. So, Martinez Waterfront, Church, Fisherman Shacks. The game has, like, made note that I'm able to fast travel somehow. And I'm kind of curious on what that is. I can't even begin to assume where to start. Like, because other than upping conceptualization, or upping rhetoric, I'm unsure of what I should do. I mean, I'll figure it out eventually, a given time. But like, you know, why am I walking right past him?
It's you again.
It is. Well, let's convince him.
I don't know what went wrong last time. You have so many good ideas here. Make them all seem like puppets on a string.
You guys are always telling me how they're good, and then they aren't.
Those are the other guys. My shit is solid gold. You can trust me.
Okay, but please, can't afford to fail now. Come this far.
That's right. Titus is ready to break. You've come too far not to trust me now, pussy boy.
Yeah.
Pussy boy? What the hell is going on here? That doesn't sound trustworthy at all.
Oh. I know what's going on here, too. Been wronged. There's this fucking dark shadow all over my heart.
What the hell are you talking about?
As I awakened into this world, something came with me. An ancient sadness.
Oh, that shadow. A man your age.
Uh-huh.
The hangover must be lethal. I never thought I'd say this. But maybe You should cut back on the drink.
Maybe.
That's enough for the shadow now, officer. Let's do procedural questions.
Right.
Or even, why not take a little breather?
These working class folks don't know how to talk about feelings. You shouldn't have opened up to them. Or anyone.
Talk to Joyce. Murky hanged. His friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends. You mean
I
his
do.
squad mates
I mean
from
exactly
Cornell.
that.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
I mean exactly that. There's a snickering in the room. Some of the men put their beers down. Yes, and they're forming some kind of tribunal, and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people
Yeah?
start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard
Yep.
man. Right here.
Mhm.
We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn
Is Glenn fucking crazy?
is
he?
fucking crazy.
Is he now?
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
Mm-hmm. Punches Blondie on the shoulder. They're armed with automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own.
Mhm.
We got Ister 50s, Zilagars. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Uh-huh. Will they pierce ceramic armor?
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
That was an unsure phrasing.
See what? That they don't?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like you've been up against ceramic armor.
Takes a sip of beer to buy his time, then tries to get the last word
You
in.
haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen
Uh-huh.
the whole fucking
Uh-huh.
thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
Joyce said they've gone rogue. No one's controlling them.
Big fucking surprise.
Mhm.
They hire psycho scum,
Mhm.
arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
The Crenel's bad news, you know that, right?
So are the local gangs.
Uh-huh.
The fucking Barmy army. And the Madre scum.
Uh-huh.
You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people
Right.
are trained military professionals with decades
Yep,
of combat
yep.
experience. They are not
Exactly.
a gang or a
Thank you,
barn
Kim.
army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk.
Uh-huh.
Don't forget, we're listening in on their communications.
Are you now?
Their shit is way apart.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
I mean, okay. They're gonna wipe you the fuck out, Titus.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
He really doesn't
Mhm.
like you ruffling their feathers like that on what might be the eve of battle.
All he means is that the situation
Yes.
is serious.
No
Thank
wonder
you, Kim.
cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Okay.
Convince
Success.
Titus is being
There we go.
manipulated. Bad idea. Bringing her up.
You got this?
won't
I
do
know I
anything.
got this. Of
You
course
should
I
know
got
by
this. I succeeded the check.
Titus will never falter. But you know someone who might.
One of the boys will.
Fat Angus,
Mhm.
the powerful guy, Mr. All Muscle.
Mhm.
The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker.
I'm gonna
Just
have to stuff him
remember,
in,
it's about
but
more
yeah.
than Glazier. It's about these
Yep.
men and Martinez, their district, their
Mhm.
responsibility.
That's it then. Case closed. We're going home, Kim.
Huh?
Lieutenant raises his brow.
He'll get it. Go on.
Write down, Kim. Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because
you work for the wrong people.
Goddamn right. This is Union Town.
Mhm.
You work for the company, we will kill you.
Fuck, Dennis.
Mhm.
We don't kill you if you work for the company.
Half the harbor works for the company.
work for the wrong company, and they
They
execute
execute
you.
you. They just hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't even remember.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
That's
Uh-huh.
it.
There
That's
we
the
are.
One. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer,
Mm-hmm.
you will be next if you don't shut up.
He reaches for his belt, but his voice is strangely calm.
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber
Mhm.
pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed.
Okay.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Or what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him for no fucking reason? Or... You know what? What happens if I keep talking? Gonna kill me too? In this bar? For nothing?
You just killed yourself, like I said you would. Suicide.
You hear that, Angus? They're gonna kill me too.
Suddenly, there's an awful ringing in your ears. Your body temperature
I'm curious.
You're burning
Did this
all
kill
over
me?
With fear. To your right, you sense the air move.
I'm
The
curious.
lieutenant draws his firearm. You only manage to perform one more movement. An instinctive jerk to your left. Then, no sound. No one screams. It's impossible to say where it comes from.
Oh. Oh. More dead cops?
More dead cops.
Fucks me up that that's... Huh. I didn't know that you could just have moments where you die. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. We got this.
You're back.
So,
yes,
Florman.
my eyes on the harbour have... Yes.
Enough to conclude.
The lieutenant is about to...
Let the lieutenant.
Of course, I wouldn't
We got
normally
this.
break
We got
protocol
this.
like this, but the situation...
The words.
Okay.
Yes.
Bloodbath.
Then we're on the same page.
Heard the
I
connection.
have an indirect role to play.
Need a security detail. Nope.
Cronell, they were...
So...
The store he was taken nothing.
Yep.
It's just
What is the...
whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants. Surely you're joking. If you don't...
They would have to.
The débardeur hat.
Have you ever... These men,
The muzzle...
as I said,
Yep.
a bloodbath. Too many
What?
things have... All we can do is keep
Okay.
that which is not from following... They've got... They...
Vision.
Somehow, I doubt that lecturing them on the... You're likely
Okay.
to run into them eventually. When
Okay, we'll steer
that's
clear.
wise, our goal is to...
Colonel was saying his name was Lely.
This match is the dental reconstruction.
I'm trying to get all the XP I did.
In a way, it was humanizing. Not much. They
Crannel.
used to-
You mean...
Yes. Sadly,
Okay.
if you still have...
Do you know a lot about...
In my line of work, I have.
Yep.
And
Okay.
I will. Or he
Assaulted a
didn't.
woman.
This is...
What did the teenage now say?
Last son, either way, he's alleged to have sexually...
Who was the
That's
woman?
a good question, officer.
How much time do we have?
They don't report...
Not on this... It's a matter of days. Not
It's not for
I am
now.
sorry to have been the best. Of course.
Yep.
For about. She wears finger.
It was taken with a trigger.
Stay quiet.
Her mouth is...
What do you think?
So, I can't.
Like based on a microcircuit.
Ports,
Use of the
same
map.
so-
Where is he now?
But
That is precisely.
but-
Quite a few.
but
Then he made his way to the Preto Breva shop.
but
I can't.
In Martinez.
Okay.
In,
But
for all the boys looking for an adventure. A blood...
Who could tell me more?
You wouldn't even know where...
That's all for the
Is there anything else I
tattoos.
can have?
Thank you, that's all for now. So, now we go back to the whirling as best we can. As best we can. Quick save once we get in. Also, good to know that Kim would kill for me. Just good to know. You know how it is. Okay, so now quick save, because I don't want to do that again.
It's you again.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Yes. Let's find a bullet in the hangman's head.
Indeed.
Well, it's bound to happen again, you know?
Uh-huh.
Why don't you go home and log it?
Did you guys shoot him?
No, he meant...
Before? After?
Think it was a cover-up?
Around the bullet, man.
They're only pretending to enjoy it.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out sooner or
It's
later.
not like he blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there somewhere.
So I talked to her about the tape, and she stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker.
Dark stuff.
What did she have to say then?
Funny.
Okie dokie. This is just perfect. Just fucking
Okay.
I already told.
There's less gusto.
Come on, Titus.
You know what? Next time.
Let's go.
On the floor.
What is this?
How do we make it 100?
Yep.
Biz?
Okay.
Now we're talking.
Again, sorry that I'm
Over here,
just.
cafeteria manager.
Yeah.
Sorry that I'm just skipping through, but.
This is what.
Let them come.
You heard them.
Yeah.
It's okay. Yeah.
Well, oil is not the machine.
So they've gone
We
rogue.
got weapons of our
Ceramic
guess we're
armor.
gonna
See what that
Yeah,
they don't.
You haven't even.
Yeah. Dot.
These
Dot.
people.
No,
Dot.
they're not. They're
Okay.
What do you mean? Okay.
They're gonna wipe you the fuck out.
He really doesn't
You actually
like
go back
you
and you're like,
ruffling
wow,
your
that took a
feathers
while.
like that.
Yeah.
All he means is.
Yep.
No wonder you cops get
Okay.
shot to.
So now we go there, and we quick save again. Is there anything that ups my rhetoric? In fact, is there anything that lowers my rhetoric while I'm here? I mean, nothing that I have that lowers it. That's at least good. Okay. So, nothing yet. Wait, what have we done today? Okay, so we have gone down there. Fuck, we have to get the signatures.
It's you again. What is it?
We quick saved last. Really. Hold on. Hold on. Autosave. Yeah, so it was an autosave. That's weird. Okay. Flip.
Convinced,
Okay.
but you know someone who.
But one of the
might.
boys will.
Fat Angus, just remember outside.
Okay.
Huh?
He'll get it.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because.
Because you work for the wrong
Goddamn,
people.
Fuck, Dennis.
Work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
Hang, you shoot there,
wasn't
whatever,
that.
they don't even remember.
It wasn't.
That's it.
Officer.
There we go.
Firearm. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when.
Uh-huh.
Shut up, Angus.
He was dead before you hanged him. Look, I slaps Angus on the back of the head. Loud slap.
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head
There we
in.
go.
Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
The room falls quiet. So quiet, you can hear Angus wheeze.
Angie,
Mm-hmm.
where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
Might as
I
well be,
left it
frankly.
home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus?
She snaps at
Now
him.
it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie,
Mm-hmm.
your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
She walks off without looking back.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
Okay, who killed him then? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says
Okay.
the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them.
Mhm.
Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
She's got one of those checkered pasts. The
Mhm.
shot could have missed. Could have been meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
Do you have ideas about his past, too?
I do. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it.
Right.
They got guns, training, years
Okay.
of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Trinell.
Okay. Pauses
Tell you
to
what
think.
I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe
Mhm.
consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's
You
what
got
I'd
one?
do if I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
Uh-huh.
He's calm now, threw all that turmoil away, and became himself again.
Kim, we did it.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Okay. So from there, so you didn't kill him. He was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Why?
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
What happened Sunday night?
Class J came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual.
Yeah.
Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a
fun way.
It looked like
Gotcha.
she'd redosed after something went down. I've
Right.
seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How'd you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario.
Only in reverse. Yep.
Good analogy,
Okay.
boss.
Rat Face Man snickers.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky.
Points at him.
You're still on the bench.
Okay.
And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
Turns back to
That's
you.
okay with the fat man, still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
What happened then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. And there was a
Okay.
bullet hole through the window. Fucking
Scratches his chin.
dirty sheets and bottles everywhere. Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hang.
Who's Tibbs? 8th Hardy?
Yeah. He's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
If Classier didn't kill him, why the cover-up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
I didn't notice anything. What kind of shit are we talking about?
That can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from.
Got it. Those people, who are they?
They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
Shit. Okay.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Sorry I made you guys fight.
Me too.
Any idea? Whose idea was it to hang anyway? Hers?
In a manner of speaking.
What you mean?
We had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him, and I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
It's her, ain't it? Drug trafficker? Miss 8th Hardy?
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her anyway.
You're gonna stonewall me if I ask more about her, ain't ya?
Glad you understand that.
Thank you for this. I'll talk to her for the last time.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go.
Before I go?
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows
What do I
in
got?
their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
What you got?
Clausia came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now,
Understood.
she refused that protection. But
you would still prefer if we didn't take her away.
that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
Understood.
We'll take that into account.
Lieutenant slides his notebook into his coat pocket, turns to leave. Okay. We didn't even need to ask their cooperation. I'm a little irritated how long it took to get us to an actual, like, autosave when we got said autosave done. Okay. At the same time, weird. It's really weird. Like, I'm trying to collect my thoughts and I can't. Because this game doesn't have the best autosaves, but the fact that it's a quick save kind of makes up for it, but, like, it also assumes that the player's gonna remember. Okay. What you got for me?
It's always good to see you.
Cracks a weary smile, leaning back against the railing.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
Puts the coffee mug on the table.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
Chill, I'm the cool cop, remember?
I'm sorry for wasting your time. I should have known you'd...
It is kind of my job to find out.
Why did you waste our time then?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me.
You got a point.
Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
Hardy Boys are not the law, we are.
I know that. But the people around here, they don't see it that way. And if I am to stay here, I need to get along with them.
That's good enough. Cool. Satisfied with that explanation?
I am not. There is more here, miss.
You're right. There's more.
More?
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
She reaches for a new cigarette.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, golden grey in the moonlight.
What lies beyond it?
The Pearl, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Oranje, the old world.
What's the RCM's involvement with the moral... Yeah, number 2. What's our relation got to do with it?
With them.
Yep.
You send people to their courts.
She lights a cigarette. What's going on? What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you find my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill. Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
What happened here? Night that he died.
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay.
Tell me exactly what happened.
He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass.
Right.
I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could...
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
Then what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on.
Right.
I bit the pillow, not to scream. Then ran downstairs.
Long pause. She just stands there, her arms at her sides.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Your cigarette, miss.
Oh.
Looks at it and quickly tosses it aside. That's a motherfucker.
Yeah. It was a real motherfucker.
She immediately lights another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things.
So you were just alcohol.
Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Titus said you look pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Okay.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No.
What'd you do then?
Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot.
Just a little.
He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman.
Yep.
Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
Why didn't you run away from here? Matter of fact, why are you here now?
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola.
Okay.
I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets.
What'd you do to have these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Revachol.
Got it.
Or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage.
Okay.
I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again.
Okay.
With a bigger company. The kind you really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers. 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's-Duin County Savings Bank.
Right.
They sound small, but they're part of the Lou-Scop conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know.
Okay.
But they're after me too. Along with Lou-Scop and their friends in the MI.
Breathes out heavily.
Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
It's a lot of shit you're gotten yourself into.
It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting...
Shakes her head at the thought.
A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with.
Yep.
You're solving a murder.
I actually personally agree. We're here to solve a murder, not...
Look into her eyes. There's more.
What did you do?
One of them killed themselves because of me.
That ain't easy to deal with.
How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it?
I don't either.
There you have it. The way of the warrior.
She's almost devoured the cigarette she just lit and looks at it sadly. What happened if we ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time.
She pauses.
I sat down and they all welcomed me.
Okay.
I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Before we continue, who's Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
There we go.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
She says this is self-evident. Thought Hardy was leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of.
Okay.
She's the organizer.
Okay.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not?
Okay, let's go on. What then?
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs.
Yes.
I showed her the room.
Okay.
I've known these people since December. They know my situation. But I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know. Take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower. To keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
Right. And then what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom.
Uh-huh.
I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times.
That's a useful enough skill.
It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
Where is Ruby now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know.
Shit.
I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Also, was it an inward or outward entry? It would be hard to tell on glass, but visual calculus and all. Did you kill Lely?
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. Get myself cornered like this.
There's a silence.
He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
Downstairs, people have this crazy idea that you killed him.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it.
Right.
I've talked to them after it happened.
Okay.
No one has implicated me.
It's okay if you did it in self-defense.
I did not kill him to defend myself from rape. I told you before. That wasn't what happened.
For the record, I'd like you to answer some other questions, miss.
Like what?
Could the people after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
And...
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone.
She looks at her cigarette.
So they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Either way, something to consider.
We can't go after loose cap. Not yet.
Not yet.
There are other,
not yet.
saner leads.
There are.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Why'd you call the cops if you're hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
The answer comes fast.
Which is an indicator of truth.
I don't think so. Why'd you do it?
You have to understand. The people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting.
Right.
And then they picked his clothes off. And that little fucker threw stones at him.
Oh, so you and I have an issue with that, too.
Her jaw is clenched.
Both of us.
Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to
Christ's
cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days.
Yep.
I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
Can't have been.
Oh God.
Can't have been.
That was a lie too. Who made the call then?
When was the window changed?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
Checks the track.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct.
Yes, visual calculus. Good,
it's
good.
right there.
In a room inside?
Yes.
Okay.
You see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Think we're done here for now?
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
Okay. He glances at you, then the door.
He's thinking.
Visual calculus says, it's one of my favorite things I've ever seen in a crime game.
She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody. No, that won't be necessary.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, won't be necessary.
She's been through enough. She doesn't need this.
I agree with drama.
This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up.
Wait.
Forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her.
In God's name, wake up!
Who? What? Dear Lord, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not the most fair and just at all.
She's not.
She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she?
Well, I still don't think an arrest is necessary.
Entangles you in her web of lies.
I don't think an arrest will be necessary until I can do a visual calculus check.
Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Ask questions first. See?
Thank you. Your real name isn't Claudia Mondu.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Her voice cracks suddenly, like there's a garrote around her neck. Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
You admit to it.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied.
Fair enough.
Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time.
Yep.
I'm so tired of it.
What was the passport bullshit too? Passport you keep in?
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Claudia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Claudia Amandu just sounds like a fake name. But, like, that's really hard to... So, like, in video games, especially in, like, detectiving video games or RPGs like this, it's really hard to tell what's a fake name and what's something the dev just thought sounded cool.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Maya Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly.
Right.
I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
Where's this boy?
West of the boardwalk. In the reeds. On the coast there.
Okay.
I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now. It's useless.
Okay. West of the boardwalk, in the reeds. Have to check this boy out.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here. Past a broken sewage pipe.
Jesus.
Right near the water line.
Tell me your real name.
It's Katarzyna Lazier.
It's close enough to her fake name. The smile on her face is timid, almost painfully so.
Could it mean Glazier is an alacronym for Katarzyna Lazier?
Claudia is an abbreviation of Katarzyna Alasia.
It was a sentimental thing. I want it to be more me here, this time.
Fair enough.
So I used my nickname.
You got me there.
A nickname? Who gave you this nickname, Claudia?
Who gave it to you?
A teenage boy. 1,000,000 years ago.
Huh. Finally meet Katarzyna Alasia.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the wind on the roof.
Enough.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
Okay. I think you didn't make that call to the station.
I did.
Oh.
What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is.
Oh shit.
The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
Gotcha.
That is the emergency's desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
Okay.
It checks out.
Anyone could know the number, unless someone coughed. It means nothing.
But I know the time of the call, too.
Okay.
I know I have not been 100% truthful with you officers, but I am now.
Well, thank you. Why haven't we arrested her?
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
A little whimper.
Okay.
The young
I don't want to.
Hears you.
But why
She's looking around.
haven't we?
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath. as if in the presence of some tiger. You are. This is not the end of this.
Let's return to this later. I mean,
As
yeah.
you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
I was right.
If it weren't for her, he would not have been there.
You gotta...
The shot would not have connected with his soft
I mean, yeah,
place.
that's pretty much what happened, Roxas, yeah. Looks like love did do him in after all.
She's silent, holding on to her coffee mug. No vapor rises from it. It's cold.
Okay.
Remember this silence.
How are I?
The lady
How
is
are I? How am I?
People suffer around.
Okay. A little jostled around mentally,
this one
but
has
I'm
not
alright.
been entirely corrupted. This may help.
Ain't nothing
This
wrong,
may
but
help the others see.
ain't nothing wrong. Just ugh, brain fuzz. Say nothing. Let her answer.
Yeah. I'd like to think he didn't love me, or that it was chemically induced and not real.
Why?
Easier that way.
Takes a sip. Was it real?
I don't know.
Looks at the yard, then back into the coffee. Dawn of the third day. God damn it. That, you motherfucker, that made me smile. Okay, so we've been going for my average time, which is, since there's a lot of new people here, or since there's mostly new people here, I've been going for about 4 hours, which is usually when I cut things off. If there is a natural point to cut things off. We can return to this scene now. So, yeah. This is a really good game. I'm going to be changing my scheduling with it, though. Because I've noticed it doesn't... Oh god, this is going to sound really shitty of me. I've noticed it doesn't really pull many people in that stay. And I'm going to be doing one last experiment to make this LP work. Because I really want to make this LP work. I really want to keep playing it, but I can't. I can't do, like, multiple streams where there is, by Twitch's metric, one person. That is bad for me. So I'm gonna try to do a new thing with the format where I'll, yeah, fair. Like, not to throw shade at anyone who came. I genuinely appreciate that, like, you came, Orion, that you came, Roxas, and that anyone at the beginning came around, or anyone in between. Like, no, it's legitimately appreciated. I need to make business decisions at the end of the day. And I'm gonna try to do this game on weekends. Like, I'm gonna start this game back up next weekend, not this coming weekend. Unless next weekend gets taken up. Because I feel like if I do it weekends, I can basically tank the hit every once in a while, if it is a hit I'm supposed to tank. And if it works out and the format is better, then it worked out and the format's better. I've been trying to wrestle with, like, okay, how do I make this work for me? And the answer is, so far, I haven't. But that's what experimentation's all about. I'm gonna try to start a new LP tomorrow. I think I know what I want to do, but I can also always throw a poll out into the Discord. Speaking of which, this is where I transition to the outro. If you stuck around for all that, or just poked your head in, I genuinely appreciate it. If you'd like to support the channel more directly, there are links below wherever you're watching this to things like the Streamlabs donation link and the community Discord server. Which, don't forget to hydrate. I have another bottle of water right next to me. I've been drinking from them the entire time. I'm gonna throw my links out just in chat so that y'all don't have to, like, go into the about section. Other than that, let me check something, because it's still that hour that people would be around. Who's up? Ooh, Say Soda! Swear every time you look away from your water bottle, it's suddenly empty again. Hoo boy! I feel that. But we're gonna raid someone that I've never rated before, but I trust them. Say Soda. It's another VTuber, mutual of mine. Yeah, nah. I know we got a small crew going, but like, help out the community, you know? Rating's really good for people. So, have a good rest of your night. Thank you.